Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Kango, welcome. Gigliotis, good to see you. Tanner, welcome back. AG, good to see you. Flyboys in the house, good to see you, my friend. King, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Jack Volpe, welcome back. Skyworker, good to see you. Mitchell Taylor, welcome. P. Thibs, good to see you, my friend. Tampa Dan, welcome back. IYR, good to see you. Gordon, welcome. Garen, welcome back. Chris Clark, good to see you. Harry Quinlan, welcome. Aviation Fanatic, good to see you. 7-4 Romeo November, good to see you. The Matt Aviation, welcome. J. Luke, good to see you. Life Begins at 40, welcome back. Nismo, good to see you. Andrews Aviation, welcome back. BQ from BK, welcome. Huskers, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Taxing IRL on a Delta 763 to Atlanta, then on to Kaysan, another 763 to Kaysan. Nice. Have a great day of flying, man. Joe Sarda, welcome back. Matija, good to see you. Al Bapino, welcome. Aviation's good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. Davis, good to see you. 2 Big Macs. He ordered 2 Big Macs the other day again. Like it was yesterday or the day before. Cat McGee, good to see you. Yes, sir. It's all we need, man. Good to see you, dude. Chris Scott, good to see you, man. How's it going? Love this United delivery. This is a fantastic United delivery. I do agree, man. Good to see you, dude. Mark, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Hope you are well. Did you see Sim Update 2 beta patch notes? 1,500 plus fixes. There are 2 huge things, in my opinion. FSR 3.1, no more frame gen mod needed, and the winds are so much more realistic in Sim Update 2. The fact that they removed the turbulence slider. Nice. Great news. First Officer Henry is exploring. Very cool. Great news. Mr. Strange, good to see you, man. Currently getting my next tattoo, so can't stick around. No worries, man. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy the process, my man. Welcome aboard, everybody. Real World United Ops today. Nashville over to Washington Dulles and back. A little bit of a round trip. This is the Dominic Design Team BNA. So yes, this is not the Field Air. I saw somebody asking earlier. This is not the Field Air scenery. No, this is the Dominic Design Team KBNA. Fantastic scenery. So the VRAM is worse for me. VRAM leak every flight now was fine before Sim Update 2. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bad news is a crash to desktop fest. Yeah, I mean with 1,500 plus fixes, there's probably going to be some problems. That's why it's a beta, though, right? That's you know, hopefully they've get it all ironed out over the next month or so, and then they can push the update, and we start moving on to Sim Update 3. That would be the ideal plan, wouldn't it? Nice. Chat, little something came in the mail this morning. Look at this fancy thing, chat. Oh boy, I almost dropped it. That wouldn't be a good start. Look at this fancy thing, chat. So that came in the mail this morning. I finally have my Winwing MCDU. Listen to the clicky buttons. Nice. How many people already have their MCDU? I have a question for you. How many people already have their MCDU? It literally got delivered like 20 minutes before my stream started, so I didn't have time to really set anything up. I just had a couple questions to those who already have their MCDU. For the install process, do I have it set correctly? This was really my only... I was a little bit confused because I wasn't sure where I should be putting these items. So is this correct when the aircraft model path... I was a little bit confused about these two. Obviously, the install path should be okay. Microsoft Flight Simulator, I have it on its own drive. But I'm just wondering if, like, the aircraft model path is set correctly, and or the third-party aircraft. Do I actually have to point it to the Fenix itself, or do I just point it to the community folder? Those were my two questions for those of you that already have your MCDU. We don't have to go over it now. If you can send me a DM on Discord or something. Just the community folder? Okay, so that's set correctly. What about the aircraft model path? That's another one that I was a little bit confused about. I didn't change anything and it worked out of the box through the sim app with the Fenix. Okay. I mean, none of this was set for me. I had to manually select all of this. None of this was set. I had to go through and confirm, like I had to go through and set all of these. So I kind of just used the example, if you will. Like I just used the example of where it should go. So I have mine set up for the official folder and the community folder respectively. For the aircraft model path or the install path. Anyways, I'll probably do some messing around with it. I just wanted to ask if anybody does know. Aircraft model path is one store. Aircraft, what do you mean? I thought that was for this one because you have the Microsoft store and then you have it through Steam. Anyways, if anybody knows, I'm sure I'll mess around with this today. I'd like to get it set up for our second stream this evening, by the way, which is happening earlier than normal because there's a massive hockey game tonight that I need to watch. So, anyways, I'll, if anybody knows or if anybody can take, that looks right to you, but no promises. Okay, I'll give it a go. Obviously, I don't think you can plug it in right now. I'll try it afterwards. And the SimApp Pro app needs to be running, correct? While you're in the simulator and while you're doing things. I believe it needs to be running. So, anyways, we'll try it out later. We'll see how she goes. Massive. Yes. All right, let's jump inside the aircraft, friends. Let's get some things rocking and rolling here. No Airsoft CRJ, kind of sketch how they decided to delay it. I mean, did you see some of the streams and some of the stuff that was happening with the aircraft? I mean, I wouldn't really say it's sketch. Does it need more than a week? Probably, but hey, at the end of the day, this is Aerosoft that we're dealing with, and so yeah. It won't work if you don't have SimApp Pro running before launching the sim. Okay, thank you, Vicente. So you have to have the sim launched. Sorry, you have to have the sim app program and the MCDU turned on before launching the simulator. Got you. For somebody next, he keeps saying, can you show your settings? Yeah, next, exclamation point MSFS, buddy, in chat. Very simple. I'm not running a crazy elaborate settings, exclamation point MSFS. You have a slider, you set it to the high-end preset, you scroll down, put your clouds to ultra, trees and bushes to low. That simple, man. That's all I'm running. It is very very straightforward for what I do with my settings here in the simulator. ECAP, what's the program you use when you're only at a certain airport to fly into instead of having all the other airports loaded in? You are referring to Add-on Linker. Add-on Linker. It's a free download on flightsim.to. Add-on Linker. Must have, in my opinion. Has anyone pulled out the 2024 beta test after 2 days after the update? I have not, no. Tao, thanks so much for business class subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate you. Sumte 2 beta seems to be in my favor, running everything on high and getting 80 FPS in 2024 in the 350 in Dublin. Hey, that's great news. Great news. Wish Bluebird 7.5 was ready, so overall this Aerosoft CRJ drama, yeah, well, it's Aerosoft. AJ coming in with the $3 says F Microsoft Flight Simulator, so back to X-Plane. Oof. Those are some fighting words. Davis dropping the $2 donation as well. Thank you so much, Davis. Says, good luck, you fly good. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Huge snow floaties too, dude. Thank you. Captain A350, I literally got it like 20 minutes ago, so no. I don't have the MCDU working. I'm going to try and get it working for our... our stream later this evening, which is going to be early. It's not going to be at 7 p.m. I'm thinking it's probably going to be at like 5:30 p.m. I want to be able to watch the hockey game tonight, but I also don't want to cancel stream this evening, as I know a lot of people do enjoy the Thursday evening streams as well as I do. So, first Vietnamese member on the channel, Cam Canada stream. Hey, thanks so much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you. Really do appreciate you, man. I got the MCDU. I did. Yeah, it has arrived. It arrived this morning, about 20 minutes ago. I got the notification that a package had been delivered to my local community box. So I had to go run down the street with Mr. Henry and go pick it up. Got to see any Build 350 earlier. They hinted a new airliner releasing at FS Expo. It's not the 220 or the 330. 380. Interesting. Maybe they've been hard at work. Weren't they supposed to be doing like a tri-jet or something like that, Lilo Pilot? Weren't they supposed to be doing I forget the name of the aircraft, but weren't they doing like an old school airplane or something, I believe? Yeah. Hey, Cat, finally back home from Edmonton. Night arrival into Toronto with the butter. Glad to be back in the sim, joining you in this flight. King, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. It's odd that Aerosoft spends this long on an update and then didn't fix the bugs until streamers pointed them out. I don't even think the update's been going this long. 9685 Flyer. I think it started prior to about Christmas time. That's when I think the update kind of happened. So, yeah. Are you talking about the Ottawa Wings game? I am, Adam. Yes, indeed. GMC, the L1011. Thank you, AJ. GMC, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for support. Really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you. The MCDU works great for me in the Fenix and the E321X, but every time I connect the USB cable, it makes the mini FCT altitude go crazy, so I have to choose which one to use, sadly. Interesting. I am using my mini FCU right now. That's a weird one. I haven't seen anybody else having those issues, but I don't know if people have both of them. But GMC, thank you again for the 5 gifted members, my friend. Dude, and guys, sorry, if you have any coming in with the continued support, he's an absolutely amazing dude. GMC, thank you. And of course, if you got a gifted membership, guys, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you. Henry, go lay down, buddy. First officer wants to get us going. Microsoft 2024, they branched off of the career mode, so it's off live completely. Interesting. Started about that, Hans realized he could ride the CRJ cash cow into 2024. I guess so. I mean, I don't know too many people who would be I mean, it's a free update, so I can appreciate that. I don't know how many people would be picking up the RJ that don't already own it. I guess there would be a few that would pick it up, but it's not the L1011. Interesting. They even replicated it. I haven't seen it replicated, so it'll be very interesting to see if it happens to someone else for troubleshooting. I'll keep an eye on that, because I do have my mini FCU out right now as well, so we will keep an eye on it. All right, let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. We got 16 minutes. We're already fully loaded. Shouldn't be a problem to push ourselves back in 16 minutes. Nashville, over to Dallas. We're looking at an hour and 16 minutes on the flight time today, friends. Let's go to our mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft, and we're going to go instant good. We're going to send all of that data down to the MCDU. Speaking of MCDUs, let's come down here. We'll go to the FMG tab. We'll go to the init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign today, United 495. We'll go ahead and throw that up into there. Beautiful. Uplink is done. Good. BNA to IAD with an alternate of BWI. That looks good. Initial cost index will be 5, and we're going up to 37,000 feet today for this leg, so we'll bump up 370. Good. If we jump over here, all of that data should be sent down to the MCDU, so we'll do that again just to make sure that all of that has been set, which it has. Beautiful. We do have a PDC from BNA Control. So we'll jump over here and grab this. So we've been cleared to Washington Dulles on the Chatham 3 departure swap transition, then as filed. 37,000 feet, squawking 0750. Cleared Chatham 3 departure, swap transition, maintain 4,000, expect 370 5 minutes after departure. And departure frequency is going to be on 1935. Beautiful. So we've got all that information in here. So what we can do now is we can go to flight plan, we'll go to BNA, we'll go to departures. I believe we are departing off of runway 20 right, which is right here behind us. Visual approaches, 20 right, 20 left in use, departing runway 20 right and 20 left. All right, well, we're going to plan 20 right for departure. So we'll jump down here, 20 right, good on the Chatham 3 departure with the swap transition. And we'll go and insert that. Beautiful. Into IAD this afternoon. We'll have a look-see and see what the weather is doing in IAD. Go to weather, go to METAR report, and we are showing winds 330 at 7. 330 at 7, which probably means we want to land on the ones. I don't think they land runway 30, Washington Dulles. I think we get 30 for departure. Probably plan 1 right on the arrival. I think that that's probably the most correct thing to do. So let's plan for that. A little bit of crosswind, that'll be fine. We'll be on the Gibbs 5 for the 1 right.
Marcus donated 50 Canadian dollars.
Holy.
More for the Vegas Fund smile.
This guy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Marcus. Thank you very, very much, my friend, with the $50 donation. Massive no floaties in chat for you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Very, very, very kind. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Mr. Marcus. Going to add to his total as well here. 400 on the month. Mr. Marcus, thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Very, very, very kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Currently landing 1 center, taking off 30. Okay, we can do that as well. We'll plan 1 center then. So go IAD. Sorry, if we go to flights, we'll just go approaches, and we'll select the ILS 1 center. And what was the transition? We have Mikey. Do we have Mikey? We don't. So we'll just go with final, and we'll add that to the route. Good. All right, and that'll be from Mikey, yeah, because we don't have any of those other transitions. Okay, good. All right, let's plan that then. We'll go ILS 1 center. We will be on the Gibbs 5 arrival. Won't fly into Washington Dulles all that much with the Jarlow transition. And our approach vias, we're just going to go, I guess we're going to go no via because we're just going from final. So we'll insert that. Good. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure that everything looks good here. We don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we don't. There's radar vectors, meast, skins, and then into runway 1 center. Good. Let's go back to our NitRef tab. Init B, confirm all of that looks good, which it does. We'll jump to our perf page. We'll jump over here. We'll grab some performance. Actually, while we're doing that, let's go APU master start switch. We'll get everything ready up there. Let's go to our departure performance page. We are departing 20 right. Surface conditions are dry. Doing a flaps 1F departure. Force toga no. Anti-ice off. Packs on. sync load sheet, sync live weather, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. 34, 37, 39, flex 57, 1/down, 0.2 on the trim. We'll send all of that data down to the MCDU. We'll just confirm that everything is set there. It is beautiful. APU master start switch is on. No smoking to auto. We'll arm our emergency exits. Everything else looks good up there, and we are basically good to go here, friends. We just need our squawk code 0750 07. Oh, I forgot you have to clear it. 0750. Good, and we'll turn that on and reporting. Beautiful. Good. Good, friends. Let's jump upstairs. We'll get some lights up on this guy. Good. Come down here. We'll lift that up. We'll get some lights up on this guy. Beautiful. All right, friends, we're good to go. Initial climb was 4,000 feet. We'll bug 4,000, and we'll just run through our company messages here just before we get airborne. We'll make sure that all of this is done. Received messages. Good. We've got our preliminary load sheet. Well, sorry, that's our finalized 161, and here's our preliminary. We'll accept both of those. Good. Ready to rock and roll here, friends. Looking good. Looking good. Flying real world United Ops as well. Currently SFO to KSAT, about to begin our descent. Nice. Very cool. Awesome. You're going to get the 737 CDU as well. I already have one, Marcus. So I have one from Cockpit Master. Cockpit Master came out with one, oh, I don't know. I've probably had it like 2 years now, I would say, somewhere around there. Insanely expensive. It's about 4 times the price of the Winwing products. But I already have one, so I'm not going to get another one. I already have that one works for the iFly Max, the PMGG 7.3, and
Seat_2A donated
the
$3 Canadian.
PMGG 777.
I DM'd you a screenshot of my Sim app Pro settings, so take a look at them after the stream.
Alright.
I just have MS Store 2020, so your settings will be a little different, especially if custom install. Hit me up on Discord after the flight if you have queues. Enjoy.
Will do. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, Seat2A. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Cap, flying on Pilot Edge to John Wayne. Been flying a lot of X-Plane recently. Microsoft 2020 has been broken for me. Oof, that sucks, man. Well, hey, at least you're still getting some sim time in, right? That's all that matters. EPU bleed can come on. External power can go off. Fuel pumps can go on. Passenger signs are on. Seatbelt signs are on. And beacon light is on as well. Beautiful. Let's come down here. We'll remove our ground, close all the doors, get rid of you, and we'll go to GSX, and we will prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. Let's have a little bit of a stretch here. Hey man, I still think X-Plane's a viable sim, dude. I don't, I still quite don't understand the sim wars. Like, I've been pretty critical of X-Plane as well, but again, that's just my opinion. Just because I'm not happy with X-Plane doesn't mean that I don't think everybody should be happy with X-Plane. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Andy, good to see you, dude. Good men, good to see you as well, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Hey, Cap, bought the 319, 321 not long ago, and the 321 is such a great aircraft to land. Got around 158 in Montreal yesterday. Ah, man, the 321 is a butter master. That airplane is so much fun to fly. I think we're going to do a long haul on Saturday in the 321. I don't know where we're going to go yet, but it'll be a longer flight on Saturday. MN Sports Fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, not to make you do tech support, but my Discord removed all the servers I was in and my Discord friends. Uh-oh. I have no clue. Flying back to Canada tomorrow. Can't wait to be back in the rain. Nice. Armed and cross-checked. Welcome to first class, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the green team. Hope you enjoy your stay here, my friend. Thank you. All right, I think we're just going straight push. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing, but let's just go straight pushback.
Release parking
Yep.
brakes, please.
Let's release our park brakes. We need to tune to 11935, 1935. Let's bug that up. We're going to go 1935, correct. That is set. We'll flip you over. We're going to start the block time chrono for him. We're going to go engine mode selector to the start position. We're going to turn our sounds up, and we're going to spool up engine number 1. Enjoy. I feel like my view is, like, where am I? I guess that's fine. Did we do some MCO ops? Haven't been there in a good while. We went to MCO the other day. We flew cargo. Are they ever going to fix Microsoft 24? I'm sure they are, Baird. Yeah. Why is the cabin invisible? I turned the cabin off. In the Fenix, you have an option to turn the cabin off if you'd like. Park brake is set.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, looks like we've got a good start on engine number 1. And let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. How to fix the Fenix A320 is broken. You're going to have to give me a little bit more than that, Garen. I can't really work with the Fenix is broken. I don't... What's broken? What's not working? Cap, do you have any ideas? Well, Microsoft 2020 seems to work pretty well, but they screwed up things so bad in 2024. It's just a change in everything. That's the big thing that's really kind of messed things up.
Now, the United 2683 runway 20 right, taxi at Tango 1 Bravo.
The Fenix floats so much, too much when I flare. I mean, that's not really broken. Sounds like a user problem, not so much an aircraft problem.
Clear, right is clear.
I agree, Tofu. Yeah, it does look good. They got the career mode edition, but how does that impact the entire core of the program? It's just that they rewrote everything that they probably didn't have to rewrite. That's the big thing with 2024. I don't like the new UI changes and some of the stuff that they've done. Yeah.
Passing 1500, 378 Tango Bravo. November 378 Tango Bravo.
Are you using a sound pack for this? How does it sound so much better than my sim? I am not using a sound pack. These are default sounds, my friend. Default sounds. All right, 2 good engines. EPU and EPU bleed can go off. Let's go ahead and get our ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position.
Star
Start.
777X donated 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Hi Captain, I will be getting the Winwing FCU unit along with the FSR and L on Monday.
Nice. Very cool, Star. Huge no floaties to you. I just got my MCDU delivered this morning, so great news. Great news. Been waiting a couple months now for the MCDU, so... Finally got the MCDU, and I'm hoping for our later stream after this one, I'll have the MCDU up and running. That would be fantastic. All right, predictive wind shear system over to auto, GCS to auto as well. Auto brakes over to max RTO. We'll go ahead and set flaps position 1 for takeoff. And we'll let the ground controller know that we have ATIS information, Lima, and we're ready to taxi.
Oh, it might just be a minute on the runway. I gotta shut down the view.
Roger, that's fine.
YouTube just crashed for the first time today. Give me a second check. Can't see any of you. What are my sound settings? I mean, I don't know, man. Just default sound settings. I don't know.
Remember, 378 Tango Bravo, turn right, heading a 120.
Honestly, you can probably get it going on this flight turnover. The longest process will be update to the MCDU firmware. Okay, interesting. I've heard, AJ, someone was saying the sim needs to be closed in order for it to work properly. I don't know if that's true or not, but someone was saying earlier that it needs to be, the sim needs to be closed. Down 0.2 on the trim. That is set correctly. Good. Not at BNA, but I'm watching this from my office at the airport. About to go to work. United plane in a few minutes. Hey, very cool, Tofu. Tofu, sorry. Yes, you need to have the sim closed to launch the Sim App Pro. Okay, well, Sim App Pro is already launched. So, well, it's okay. I'm not going to worry about it, AJ, because I bought the holder as well. So I have to get the MCDU in the little holder thing and get all that set up. I also need to set my new push-to-talk button. I was about to call, and I realized I don't have the right push-to-talk button in.
2683, just let me know when you're on the roll.
We're rolling 2680.
We're at.
All right. National departure, good morning, United 495 with Lima, ready to taxi 20 right.
United 495 below runway 20 right, taxi via either Tango 1 or Tango 2 to Bravo.
Tango 1 or Tango 2 to Bravo, thanks, United 495. All right, we'll jump back over here. We'll have a quick little look-see at what we're doing. We're going to go Tango 2 to Bravo. We'll go that way because we have traffic, company traffic that pushed back that way. Park brake is released. Good. We'll do our takeoff config test. Checked. Good. And cabin
United 1020 runway 20
secured.
right.
And we'll go nose light to taxi. Good.
November 378 Tango
Beautiful.
Bravo.
We'll be back on
Space,
Santentions at some point this week, Garen.
At your discretion, no further ATC
Garen, I have a question for you. Can you
available.
just come into the
Monitor
stream and maybe
advisory, we'll see
watch the streams instead of asking me the same questions every single stream? You know, I always put in the title either that I'm using VATSIM or Santentions. But I feel like every stream you come in here and ask me, if I'm using Santentions, your first question is, when will you be back on VATSIM? When I'm using VATSIM, the first question that you usually ask me is, when are you back on Santentions? I don't really have a method to the madness. I kind of just, however the day's going for me.
2683, roger, radar contact, climb, maintain, 15,
So it's always in the title, man. If we're using something that is not of interest to you, you can always tune in the next time, man.
20 the wind 1806, fly runway heading runway 20 right to takeoff.
Runway heading on the
Snooze, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Was that during Oscar 2683?
United 2683, A-Firm, yeah. I call it Oscar, but Oscar.
Okay, sounds good, thank you.
Cap, when we do something other than flying planes, that's what I do, man. Full-time content flight sim creator, man. That's what I do. I fly planes. Sometimes we do other games and stuff like that, but for the most part, we're out here flying planes, dude. Flight sim, baby. I love it. Fly plane. Exactly. Love to fly plane. Flying plane is very nice.
United 1705, taxi 20 right.
United 1705, follow the company traffic, A320 off 12 o'clock.
12 copy 10.
The tribe has spoken. Been voted off the island. Apparently it's really like this over in Nashville. Wonder if this is like for the snow or the rainwater or something goes down there. It's interesting. Good. What do you think about XP72 trying to fly the CRJ? I'm sure he did a fine job, did he not? I was in his stream yesterday for a brief little while. I was helping him with some of the startup procedures. Just log on to VATSIM, piloted, same intentions beyond ATC at the same time. That should appease everyone. What could go wrong? Yeah, sure. No problem. No problem. Did you see the deadlock 2 weeks ago? What's the deadlock? I have no clue what that is. Sorry, man. Cap, how long of a flight are you looking for tonight? Probably a shorter one, man. Probably a shorter one. I had a cool idea. We'll see if it's what I'm going to go with, but yeah, probably a shorter one. I want to be able to watch the. I want to be able to watch the hockey game tonight. It is a massive game for both teams.
Then direct Oscar, United 1020.
Runway number? We're departing 20 right.
The wind 180 at 6, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20 right, United 495. A little bit quick on that turn, my apologies. Those are the drainage basins. I wish Dominant Design would do a texture pass over them. They look terrible. Only thing I actively dislike about the scenery. Yeah, the scenery is really well done. There are a few things I do agree with you that could probably use some updates here or there, but overall, this is definitely the better option when it comes to the Nashville scenery. I think we can all agree to that. Much better than the other options that are available.
Take care, buddy. I'm going to see you when you come back.
Alrighty. Get ourselves lined up here. 20 right for departure. We've already been cleared for departure. So, friends, let's get it, shall we? Joystick cam comes on. We'll go throttles up to about 40%. Good. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Looking good there. Let's go. Man Flex 57 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Chrono is on. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. The Sens game. Fuck the Leafs. Oh, sorry. 100 knots. We're neutral. V1. Rotape. Positive rate. Gear up. Runway turn-offs off, nose lights off. Ground spoilers disarmed.
United 1705, wind 180, runway 20 right to takeoff.
Throttles to climb.
United 495 down.
Passing through 2,500.
United 495, radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000.
Maintain 15,000, United 495. Alright, 15,000, 15 is in. Good. And we'll bring that nose down. We're in climb mode now.
United 495, you can turn left heading 080, direct Osman.
Alright, left turn 080, direct Osman for United 495. Alright, left turn 080.
Right, bottom wing.
Start that left turn. Good. Sim settings, put exclamation point MSFS in chat. Direct. Oscar. Insert. Good. Man, it feels good to be back flying an Airbus, chat. It's been a couple weeks since we've been in an Airbus.
United 1705.
I'll probably absolutely smash the shit out of my landings today, but hey, that's okay. We like those. We do, we do. Flaps clean.
United 429, the wind 180, runway 20 right.
Airbus lover. Quit glazing Airbus, Captain. I'm surprised that wasn't the first comment by somebody. Alrighty, friends. Up, 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 and away. Made our left turn out. We're passing through 6,000 feet. Speed looks good.
To the east, frequency changes is approved. Altitude at your discretion. Have a great flight.
Frequency is approved. We'll see you around United 1020.
United 1705, turn left heading 090.
090.
Alrighty, and there's speed, and there's 7,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Bring those sim sounds down just a little bit. And let's enjoy some of these views as we climb out of Nashville. We'll be back, Nashville. It's been a while since we've been here. Feels good. We'll be back in Nashville, friends.
Good morning, Southwest 1391 with Lima, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1391, thanks for Lima, runway 20 left, taxi via...
Sim CFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Hotel.
Welcome back. Hope you are
Taxi,
well,
runway
amigo.
20 left, yeah, 206,
Flyboy,
Hotel,
5
Southwest
gifted
1391.
members to the
United
channel as well.
1505, turn left heading
Huge no
070
floaties to you,
now,
Mr.
and
Flyboy.
direct
Thank you very
Oscar.
much for support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Radar contact.
Guys, if you want to learn anything about the CRJ, I suggest you go over to Sim CFI's channel. If you right-click on his name, or even just click on his name, I believe you can go directly to his channel. If you guys are interested in learning all and everything about the CRJ that's on its way, go check out Sim CFI, real-world CRJ first officer, and the knowledge that you will gain watching his streams is very important. Trust me on that one. So thank you, SimCFI, for being here. And of course, Flyboy, thank you for the 5 gifted members, my man. As always, huge no floaties to you.
Turn left heading
Thank you, buddy.
100.
Left 100, United 429.
It's got us going up to 370. What's that down there, chat? That looks like...
You're leaving my airspace to the east. Frequency change is approved. Altitude at your discretion. We'll see you around on the return flight.
Altitude our discretion. Over to advisory. Thanks for the thanks for ETC, man. We'll see you for the return flight. All right, over to Unicom. We'll get our cruise altitude bugged up. 370. Oh, did I just screw that up because I put 39? No. Okay, we're good. 370, friends. Good. We're climbing. That is the Nashville Super Speedway. Got you. I was going to say, it kind of looked like a racetrack. Pretty cool. Appreciate that. Your new vid is up in 10 mins. There you go, man. Nice. Detroit. So that was actually the flight I wanted to do tonight, AJ. I wanted to do an NHL delivery flight or an NHL charter ops or something. Wanted to do Ottawa to Detroit because Ottawa's playing Detroit tonight. So I think that's the flight that we're going to do. And again, we're going to start it a little bit earlier than normal. So Huskers, 52 months. Is great 52-month ride cap. Keep up the blue skies. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for 52 months. Absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. And hopefully losing. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a battle tonight, that's for sure. I'm expecting a low-scoring game. 2-2, 3-2, 3-1. Would that be an Air Canada Jets? Yeah, and the all-black livery as well. Adam P. Yeah. Look, you can afford 2 points. Not really, man. When you look at the standings right now, Montreal's playing tonight as well, and they're playing the Flyers. You look at the standings. I mean, Ottawa with 79 points with 70 games played. The Red Wings have 70, so an extra game played, and they're 7 points behind. But the Montreal, that's where we have to be a little bit concerned. Montreal is playing the Flyers, who are abysmal. They've lost 6 in a row. They're 1-8-1. They fired their coach this morning. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But, yeah. We need to win. We need to win because I'm assuming that Montreal is also going to win. So, we need a big win. We lost against Buffalo the other night. Go figure. We lose against Buffalo, one of the worst teams in the league. It's close, man. It's real close right now. Real close. Davis with the $2 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yes, absolutely, Star. Yeah. No, we need to win. I think you'll be okay. I mean, we got a Florida trip coming up here soon, too. We play the Panthers twice and the Tampa Bay Lightning once. We usually don't do well against the Florida team, so go Caps. Looking good for us. Staying Toronto on top for the standings. Toronto is in the Atlantic, yes. Davis, thank you for the $2 donation, my friend. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you. All right, we're climbing up to 370. Hey, Gab, do you think that Sydney by Fly Tampa is worth picking up? Yes, absolutely. Go ahead and look Detroit remaining schedule, hardest in the NHL. Who's Detroit playing? Detroit Red Wings schedule. Who do they got? They got the Bruins coming up. That's a win. They play the Blues. The Blues are playing unreal right now. Then they have the Hurricanes, the Panthers, the Canadiens, the Panthers, the Lightning, the Stars, the Devils, the Maple Leafs. Oof. Yeah, that is tough. I'm not even going to lie. That's a tough schedule down the stretch. I don't think it'll happen. But who knows? Who knows? Seatbelt signs can go to off for now. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. As a Flyers fan, you guys should be fine tonight. Well, you're playing Montreal. I just want Montreal to lose. So, I'm not quite sure. We'll see. I just need Montreal to lose. Even if Ottawa loses, if Montreal loses, that's fine. Winnipeg clinched their spot, although Velarde is hurt right now, which is no good. How's Tampa Bay doing? Tampa Bay's doing well. I think they're second or third in the conference. They're making it into the playoffs this year again. No problemo. Cap, are the Fenix 319 and 321 worth it? Yes. Absolutely, Jesse. Absolutely. Fantastic products, man. Cap, for Saturday's long haul, maybe we could do LAX to Miami in the 321. We'll see. That's not a bad flight. That's not a bad flight. I kind of wanted to do some JetBlue. I was thinking maybe Vancouver to Boston. JetBlue flies up to Vancouver now. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to do something like that. Like a transcontinental flight, if you will. We're supposed to get some crazy weather this weekend, though. I don't know if it's going to be like that, but... JetBlue Boston to PDX V2. Maybe. Could be an option as well. Could do West Coast flight to Hawaii. Hawaii could be an option as well. First ever commercial flight was Cincy to Orlando. Nice. U2 tells me about the emoji I sent. Bushiba is who I sent. Lost his owner. He turned to a life of motorcycles and mischief, but now he's turning over a cool new leaf. Jesus. Why? Why is that the... I'm not even going to question it. LAX to Anchorage? I don't know who does that flight. I don't think they do those in the Airbuses. Maybe they do. Hawaiian flies a 321 between Honolulu and Seattle. Interesting. Who's that leased by? They don't have any A321s, do they? Maybe they do. So about this McDo, do you guys have it? Do you guys have it set? Who bought the holder? Did anybody else buy the holder that comes with the McDo? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how and the best option to get this mounted into here. I'm assuming you use these brackets as well. The brackets that came with it. But like, do they get mounted? My small brain cannot figure out. So I put the McDo on these, right? It gets mounted on this. You have to put on the wedges, okay? And then the wedges do what? The wedges, they don't really line up with anything. I'm confused. You teach us. I ain't teaching shit, I can promise you that. It came with a bag of hardware. A bag of hardware. Thanks, Cap. I'm down 22 euro to get my spanky new Sydney scenery. You'll enjoy it, man. You will enjoy it. Trust me. Alright, hold on. Where is the McDo? McDo's here. Alright, so the McDo's here. And you're saying it goes into the... Now... Does it sit... It sits like that, right? Like it sits on it, chat? Hold on. Can you see what I'm doing? It's... I guess the holes match up when you put it like that, right? Like it goes on the outside? Like that, I'm assuming? But what type of screws do this? I need to put this down before I drop it. Did it come with I didn't see any instructions. Which is not good for my small brain. But I'm thinking I can figure it out. I think. Except there's like a bunch of different screws. There's big screws, small screws. I also got the... I don't even know. I thought I had other bag of screws somewhere. The instructions on the website is the best way. Oh, there's instructions on the website? Winwing. Let's see. Customer service, I'm assuming? No. Mechanical? More resources. Is it the MCDU PDF that I'm looking at? On the products page for the MCDU Download Center, more resources. Okay, and then it's the MCDU PDF, I'm guessing. Ah. Yes. Now I see. Now I see. Okay. Software installation, parts installation. Better show me pictures. Alright. My God. Tell me that this isn't coming directly from a Chinese website if you haven't told me before. Okay, so it actually goes on the upper. Okay, does it say how it should go if it's going into the holder that they have? Ah, yeah, there it is, this one. Okay, so it needs to be at the top. Okay. No problem. I could have sworn when I bought... Ah, yes, okay. Here's the big mounting ones that I bought. Okay, no, I have everything. We're good, chat. We're good. Okay, so this needs to go up there. Okay, let me pour all this out. Okay. We need the longer ones. 1, 2... There's only 2. 2. Number 8. Does it say on these what they are? Fuck me. 4 number 8s. Hold on, we gotta go all the way to the top, chat. 4... Saying there's 2 of those. Okay, so it needs to be the medium ones. Can you go there for a second? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, those are there. Do they say to put any of the spacers? Yes, they do. So these go like that, I'm assuming, to hide it, or do they go like this to cap it? I'm assuming it goes like this. Okay. We'll get it eventually, chat, no problem. Cap Lego stream. Duh. I don't know if you want me building Lego. Okay, that's like that. That's like that. This one goes like this. Yes. And this one goes like this. Yes. All right. And we need to go like this. Okay, let's close this so we can watch our airplane for a bit. Spacers are directional. The screw head sits inside the spacer disc. Yes. That's what essentially what I was looking. The most satisfying part of buying anything is that. Okay, so this thing sits with those on the top, and it goes like that. So they're saying, now, do I want it flush, or do I want it like that? Because in the picture, it looks like if you're putting it in the holder, it looks like they want it slightly above. Yeah, see, so they go in through the second ones. Okay. So you're leaving a little bit of space on top, I guess, is essentially what it is. All right, so that goes in there, and then that goes through that one like that. And then it doesn't leave a lot of screw room, does it? With my fat ass fingers, that one seems too big. Gotta be this one. Boy, there's not a lot of room on these, is there? Okay, that one's threaded on. We'll do the same thing here. That gets threaded on. That's what she said. How in the fuck? Brother, how? How am I supposed to get that on there? How? How? How on God's green earth is that supposed to go in there like that? Chat? How? How am I supposed to get that into that little hole right there? Look at that. Right there. Where my finger is. How? Look at my DM and watch the video. Uh-oh. Look at the DM and watch the video. Yours looks very fancy. Okay, yeah, we did that part. That's all good. No, how do you already have all of this on? How? You're skipping steps. I don't like this. You know, I guess I gotta turn the volume up.
On, I had to pull them back out. You want to get these screws in, these screws, and then we have one last one to do. And get it through there, put it A to A. Once again, we're going to put the bolt.
But that's easy. How do I get the bolt
your
on
nuts are going to be
that
a little bit smaller, but it does take the 8 on all of these. I do have the part where I have the screw there and the USB cables there, but now you can see the screws all go flat, and that actually looks natural because that's what they look like in the cockpit of the Airbus aircraft. So I should have known that right away. And
this did not help me at all.
That will save you a lot of frustration.
Wait.
You want it to be, you want this screw. And there's an indentation here to clear this outcropping here. And so, so this will work. I think I got these backwards. Yeah, this one goes over here. So then that clears that, as you can see. So this here, we got our right one. This one over here is our left one. And so these are going to actually come up just a little bit. And so what it says is get the screws started. So you can see the screw holes here. And on the back of this unit, we have A, B, and that. So it depends on how you want to mount this. But we're going to try this way first. Okay, I've been doing this for way too long. I've been with these on, these off. Don't make the mistake I did, friends. These blue spacers, there's an indentation on one and then just a flat surface.
That didn't help me at all. Nope, not at all. I know where they go. It's getting my fat ass fingers. Huh? I got it. I got it. Precision. Did I get it? I got it. Yeah. I didn't get it. I lied. The screw just fell off. No problem. Don't use your fingers. How? How am I supposed to get this in here without using I got it. I got it this time. I got it. No problem. Fat fingers unite. I got it. Don't you come off though now. But how the hell are you supposed to tighten that? That's what I want to know. I know it came with, look at the screwdriver it comes with, chat. Look at this thing. Is that the coolest thing? You did it! I did something. Now, how do you tighten? Oh, okay. Never mind. I got it. You stay right there. Oh, yes. Very satisfying. Alright, that one's in. Now, can I hold this and do this at the same time? Let's see. Yes, can we enroll in your class? You do not want me teaching you anything. Unless it's like in the sim, then I'm usually okay. Other than that, you probably don't want me teaching anything. Okay, I got one side. A+ for effort, chat. A+ for effort. Okay, that one's on. Now we need this one. Okay. A+ for effort, chat. It's really all you can ask for is the effort. As long as the effort is there. I remember my teachers used to say things like that to me. You know, Kyle, if you just showed a little bit of effort... Oh, that screw's gone. See you later. Never finding that again. Hopefully they give you extra.
Can I pick that dog?
They better.
Can I pick that dog?
Good job, celebratory toke. Yes, after. We must complete the job first. AJ, thank you for the $3 donation, my friend. Appreciate you as always. If I hold this on, I should be able to just get this through, right? One would logically think that that's how that works. Let's logically see if that's how it works. This is the world's smallest screwdriver. It has to be. Are you in? Yeah, you are. Yeah, chat, we're doing things. Look at me. All fancy. Kind of doing things. I like it. Alright, that one's in. I feel like it needs to be a little bit tighter. Let's go one more turn. Okay, there we go. That one's in. Alright, last one. Last one. CaptainBuilds.com. Yep, got you. No problem. This one goes in now. Alright. Now this was the tricky one. Don't drop it. I've already dropped one.
Alright, was that test when you taking off for United 1020?
You stay right there. Stay.
My ground is showing me 505 right now. But I'll slow down, yeah.
Oh no.
My ground speed is just showing 504 right now.
How did I do this so well last time, but now I can't? Huh? Did I get it? I think I got it. I did! I got it! Woo!
Okay, here on the out.
Nice.
Okay, I'll slow down from Mach point to 74.
We got it, chat. We're the winners. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we got it. Davis! This is 80K content, big dog. 80K content. Damn right it is. Damn right it is, sir. I'm going to tighten these all now to ensure that I don't ever have to do this ever again. Yes. So we're going to tighten all of these. Please do not make me have to do this ever again, and I will be a very happy boy. And of course, we're making sure that all of the screws are uniform, chat. Alright. Nice. Hooray! Hooray! We did something, chat. Yes. We want that. Good. Okay. That's done. Now, do I want the screws down here put in? Is that just for... Because that really doesn't do anything, right? The little screws down at the bottom? It doesn't really do anything, right? Is that more like aesthetically pleasing? Is that all that that is? For aesthetics, I'm assuming? Like, because it doesn't seem like you need them there at all. Okay, it is for show? Alright. Well, we'll put them in, just because we're... I think I lost the screw, though, for one of them. Oh, no. Did it come? No. Yeah, I definitely lost the screw for one of them. Hold on. I might be able to find it. It's down on the ground somewhere. Hold on. I gotta turn the camera off, because I gotta take my sunglasses off. Whee! We did something. I am never gonna be able to find that screw that dropped. Ain't no way in hell, man. No. Oh, I see it. No fucking way. I see it. I got it, chat. I got it. I got it, chat. Alright. I'm back with you. Alright. Aesthetically pleasing. Put those in. Hold it. Flip it. Screw it. Not that way, chat. Alright, one aesthetically pleasing bolt is in, and 2 is in. Good. Don't drop this again. Good. Do you hear Fenix is fixing the floating issues on landing? Garen, I don't know, man. Alright, that one's in. That one's in. Alright. Those are in. Now, for the real fun. Wait, where's that video Flyboy linked me to? Hey, don't you fucking... Calm down. Bracket mounting. All right, this is what we need.
Okay, so now finally we're at the desk mount part. So
yes.
You want to have this part out and...
Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Where did I put it? It's right here. Okay, it's on my desk. No problem. All right.
The reason for this is to keep it out of the way, and you might have to slip it over here, but it keeps it out of the way. That becomes apparent because when you put this, you got to kind of force that in there, and you're gonna have to line up these.
Okay, hold on. So you're saying I should plug it in now then? Here's the little cord. Put that there. So plug it in now. Right, chat? I did get my MCDU, yes. It is here. Finally. I'm not cool enough for Winwing to do a product review for them. I had to purchase this by myself with my own monies. Nice long cord though, I will say that. That's a real nice cord. That's like a 6-foot cord. Nice, I like that. Alright, so this gets plugged in. Do we want USB or power only? Obviously the USB option, right, chat? That's the one that we want. Because it's going to be, yeah. Yeah. USB option. Okay. Now, let me bring this back.
Desk mount part, so you want to have this part
Here's
out.
my desk mount.
And the reason for this is to keep it out of the way, and you might have to slip it over here, but it keeps it out of the way. That becomes apparent because when you put this, you got to kind of force that in there, and you're gonna have to line up these Z1, I think it is, yeah, Z1, and so you'll mount it, and then you can tighten it, and then it can, you know, adjust that way.
Okay, so it gets slotted in like that. Oh boy, okay, like that, and then we want the Z1. I got to turn this off, chat, because I can't see. I gotta take my sunglasses off. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so we want Z1. Z1! Alright, so Z1. Alright. I gotta get my big bolts out. My big boys. Alright, I think I only need 2 of these. I believe I only need 2 of them. Okay. So this will go out like this. 2 on each side? Is it 2 on each side? Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I only see 1 on each side. Unless you're saying 1 goes through the actual, like, slit part?
So I'm going to do that here quick. And we're going to take these longer bolts to do it. It's going to take 4 of these, I think, to get this done. So you got a washer, 2 washers, a nut, and a lock nut. This ought to be interesting.
Okay, yeah. I guess I see how that works now, I think.
All right, wow. Okay, so it fits through there, right to the other side. I'm surprised I got that on the first.
All right. Okay. Okay, that allows it to like... Okay. I see now. I see. I see. Alright, that one's in. That one's in. I see. I see what I am doing. I think. Alright. And then I need 2 more. Two more. Okay, I don't think I need this anymore. I think we're good with that. Alright. And it goes through here. Nope, that can't be correct. Has to go through here. Yeah, I got it. Hooray! Okay, that one's in. One more, chat. Oh, baby. That one's in. That goes there. Oh, yeah. All right, it's all done. Now, I probably shouldn't start this while I probably shouldn't plug this in while I'm in the middle of a flight, right, chat? That would not be the smart thing to do. Correct? Maybe worst case scenario, I plug it in. No, wait, somebody said I'm gonna have to do a firmware update or something to it. MS will shit itself. Alright, yeah, we're not going to do that then. No bueno. Okay, good, good. Good. All right. There we go. All right. That's pretty fucking sick, chat. That's going to clamp on right there. I'm going to have to move that. Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool, chat. Pretty cool, chat. I tightened it a little bit too much. Need to loosen it just a little bit. Pretty cool, chat. All right, hold on. Let me show you the finished product. I have to put all my nuts and bolts away. You away, you away, you away. You, and you. All right, put that in there, put that in there. Oh, YouTube crashed, so I can't see you guys right now. Hold on. YouTube. Maybe one day. Okay. All right. Here it is, chat. Fully assembled. Whee! Look at that. That is sexy. Gonna mount it right onto my desk like that. It'll be right here. Boom. That is badass, friends. Badass. Right. We'll use that for this evening. We'll try it out this evening. We'll see how she goes. Put that over there for now. Good. Cool. We got to get ready for descent. Descent is in 5 miles. We'll go 10,000 feet. We'll do it now. Good. We'll go seatbelt sign on. And we'll go ahead and plug in some data. Henry, stay away from that, please. Not for puppies. Just not a toy, Hank. Weather. Variable at 5. We'll just put 010 at 5. Good. 30-34 on the QNH. The temperature is 9 degrees. Very nice weather. And the baro minimums on the ILS 1 center. Baro minimums 486. 486. Good. We have a company message over here. Probably just letting us know that everything's on track, which it is. Good. All right. Cool. Got early access to Chase Plane. It definitely has a couple things that need fixing. Cool. I've seen a couple good things about it so far. There's been some interesting things for sure. How long did it take for your McDo to arrive? I paid for it this weekend, Pereira. So I finally had the option to pay for it this weekend, and it's here by Thursday, so... How many tickets do you think Fenix and Say Intentions get each day? I normally send them both multiple tickets about bug reports each day. You sound like just a joy, Garen. Yes, you do. I would assume you're probably one of the only ones that sends multiple bug reports a day, Garen, if that's what your question is. Sean, 34 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. Is that the panel mount on their website? It is, Miles. Yeah, it is. And definitely a cool little design. That's for sure. Very cool little design. I like it. His bug ticket is that he can't hear the EPU in the cockpit. Oh, no doubt. No doubt. I'm sure he has sent that over to Fenix, and I'm sure Fenix has probably rolled their eyes, but... Henry thinks the McDo is a McChew. Can we, Henry cam? There he is, the little guy. Little hanky-doo. Henry went and had a spa appointment the other day for the very first time. He went and got his nails trimmed and his pads washed and trimmed.
Can I pet that dog?
What a good boy he is.
Can I pet that dog?
AJ, thank you very much, man. Says reads Garen's message, then lighter flick. Woosaw. You got it, man. You got it, baby. Global website? No, I actually purchased this from the Canadian distributor. I didn't want to have to pay any crazy fees and stuff. No, this is just from the Canadian website. All right, the Gibbs has us down to 6,000 at Gibbs. We'll bug up 6,000. Man, I've got an autopilot panel now, a radio stack, and now I've got the Airbus MCDU. Man, I'm Airbusing big time, am I not, chat? I'm a professional Airbus pilot now. I don't know about you guys. Professional Airbus. Yep, that's me. Might as well sign up for my my PPL now. You got a new radio panel? No, I finally got my Winwing MCDU. Very good, Garen. 42,000 pounds of fuel from Fort Myers to SFO and a 738. Crazy difference in max and NG fuel burn. I don't know how much the max needs for this bit. 42,000 pounds would be... That seems like a lot. What's your alternate? Professional real-world Airbus sim extraordinaire. Exactly. Never get that extra. That extra. More drag is required. We're perfectly fine, Garen. We're still within... Actually, no, you might be right. We're slightly above profile. We should add a little bit of drag. You have to try FS 2024? I mean, I have. Beaver.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian. I wonder how many support tickets Garen has sent to say intentions asking when you will stream it next.
Oh boy. Thank you, Beaver, for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Scotty, yes, these are the IAE engines. Yeah. That's a block fuel burn is 34K and alternate is Sacramento. Huh. That's weird. Now, I always fly in kilos, so that's a little bit different. How many kilos is that? That MCDU has better VNAV capabilities than the FSS E-Jets. Kappa. Uh-oh. Gonna hurt some people in here with those comments, Yeti. People are gonna get upset at me because I read that. Wasn't me, chat. Wasn't me. I'm on hour 13 of a 15.5-hour flight from Doha to SFO in the 350. The amount of fuel burn is ridiculous. That's insane. 19K kilos? Yeah, that seems way too high. Where are you going from again? San Francisco to where? Cap, you won't believe this. It was cheaper for me to buy from the Canadian website than the global website, even though I live in the UK. I don't doubt it. Any bugs that you encounter during streams, I always send a ticket to them about the developer. Well, thank you, Garen, for being on top of things. RSW to SFO. Oh, well, that's cross-country, is it not? Yeah, that probably makes sense then. For some reason, I read somewhere, yeah, Fort Myers to SFO. Yeah, that's clear across the country. That makes sense. For some reason, I was thinking you were flying somewhere in California to somewhere else in California. So I was like, that seems too much. How often do you do support tickets about issues? 0 times out of 0. I never do support tickets. Unless I'm like really stuck and I need something from the developer. For the most part, if I have any issues or any questions, I usually just ask chat. Chat is infinitely times smarter than I am. I am not the smart one. Chat wins all the time. Captain, how do you find the Canadian distributor? Star, if you go to the website, the Winwing website, you select which store you want to order from. So like when you first go to the Winwing website, I don't know if it'll do it. Let me see if I can get it to go up. Winwing. Not Wim. Winwing. Yeah, so when you first go to the website, you choose Canada. Global, Canada, US, Australia, European. You go to You click the Canadian one. And then that'll put you on the Canadian store. Scotty, 25 months. Thanks, man. Says no floats. Huge no floaties to you, my man. I don't know how this landing's going to go. I haven't landed a 320 in what? It's been well over a month. I wouldn't hold your breath. Probably not going to be a very good landing. A little bit of ground spoiler out here again. Help with that descent. We're also on to standard barrow pressure, which, what did we have written down? 3034. There we go. Fenix said in a support ticket that they're releasing an update on the flight model and to fix the floating issues. Good news. Greetings from Supercap. Any plans to CRJ test stream? Are you going to check it out yourself before you give Aerosoft some PR? No, we'll fly it. I just don't have the aircraft yet, Blue Star. Aerosoft doesn't send me anything early. Aerosoft, not very much like me. They do not like me. Thought you were doing DCA for a second. I was about to commend your bravery for doing a challenging landing first time back in the 320. We'll probably do a river visual at some point this week. We'll see. But no, we're going into Dulles today. IAD, Dulles. Could they fix the nose wheel steering? Good grief, I've had issues. Nose wheel steering could be a little bit much. Thank you again, JJ, for your support, man. 25 months. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Wish there was a decent 330 for 2020. Yes. How to fix the Boris Discord channel is broken and randomly disappeared on my channel list. I don't know, Garen. I don't know, Garen. I don't know, man. Believe it or not, I don't know a lot. It may surprise you. But I don't know a lot. A little bit of turbulence. Star 777, 5 gifted members to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties, guys. Let's get some love and chat for Star 777, dropping the 5 gifted members. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Star 777, and of course, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you very much, Star. Appreciate you, man. Very, very, very kind. Very kind, my good sir. Hey, Cap, do you know why the 350 for me is really heavy on performance? You're getting awful performance in the sim crash today while flying. No. I actually find the performance to be pretty good in it, Mike. You have a pretty beefy PC, too, so you shouldn't be running into performance issues. What are your sim settings, Diamond Mike? Are you running everything on like ultra or high or medium? Cap Canada's too honest for Aerosoft. Probably. We don't sugarcoat it. We don't sugarcoat, that's for sure. But after the A330 Aerosoft debacle, I am okay with not receiving products from Aerosoft. I would rather work with proper developers, not half-assed developers. Have you thought about flying the C-17 or any military planes? I have not. No, not really my thing, to be honest with you. At this point, I don't think anybody likes Aerosoft. Oh, no, there are a few. Come on now. There's lots of people out there that'll still promote their products, and, you know. But not me. Half-assed is too generous. Hey, man, it is what it is. All right, we had an 11,000 foot restriction, which I think we're okay to go through now. It's weird, the airplane is climbing because we were descending through it. Now it has picked it up, and now we continue the descent for 9,000 at auto. Aerosoft isn't paying anybody. I don't think they're paying content creators to create content for them. I don't think that would be in Aerosoft's budget, to be honest with you. Doesn't seem like an Aerosoft thing. Alright, auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are armed. We're 250. About to come up on 10,000. We'll get the landing lights on. Apparently we left the wing lights on, no problem. The check would probably bounce. YouTube is glitchy on the banner. What do you mean, Garen? It's not just a flight sim thing. All the games they help publish are dog water. Yeah, they're not the best, JJ. I would agree with you. They are not the best. That is for sure. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Looking good. The banner went blank. That's just because it's updating, Garen. It's normal. It does it all the time. We're going to see your flight sim settings for FS 2020. The Boeing Flyer, !MSFS. I really don't run any like crazy settings on the sim, man. It's very straightforward. High-end preset, scroll down, clouds to ultra, scroll down, trees and bushes to low. That's pretty much my settings. Very easy. I don't go crazy with my settings. Never really felt a need. Just select the high-end preset, clouds ultra, trees and bushes low. That's it. Very simple. Screen resolution 1920 by 1080. My next PC build, I'm going to move up to 2K, 1440p, and also start streaming in 1440p as well. When the new build comes, hopefully soon. Use 1440p. It's insane, yeah. Have you ordered it? What, my new PC? No. No. There's still no components here, Will. You still can't find 5080s, 9800X 3Ds, nothing. Not unless I go pre-built. I have been considering the option of going pre-built, but every time I look at it, I find some issues, and I'm like, Gap, you got one of the smoothest sims, man. Your stuff looks pretty good. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. How come you have trees and bushes to low? Because it's flight sim. I don't care to have trees and bushes on anything better than low. You rarely see the trees. And if you do see the trees, it's usually on short final and approach, and you're not really looking at the trees, you're looking at the runway. Pre-built has worked like a charm, maybe now because I don't stream. It could be, but yeah. Matthew, oh, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I do use frame generation, yes, correct. Make sure Dan doesn't get across you in a new PC build. I know. Yes. Dan will kill the new PC build. I don't use lossless scaling, nope. I prefer the frame gen mod. Frame generation. Hello everyone, don't look at the trees when you're landing because you might not land. Correct. Focus on the runway. Do you use Bing for the map or Google in the settings? Whatever the default is. I think it's Bing Air Marshal, I believe. I don't run any terrain mods or anything like that. Nope. Why don't I use FS to crew or a checklist program? Because I usually remember it, Garen. I don't need a third-party program. Need at least 16 gig best, 24 gig of VRAM. I mean, yes and no. I guess it depends. I mean, I run this sim. I think I have, what, 10 gigs of VRAM in my 3080? And it usually does fine at most airports, but... So update 2 2024 now supports FSR 3 natively, so no need to mod anymore and basically no ghosting. Yes, correct. Great news. Sim update 2 beta breaks like 99% of the sim. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Is FSR 3 the AMD frame gen? Correct, but it also works on NVIDIA cards. Why do you use mod for frame gen on 2020? Because I don't have a 4000 series card. I have a 3000 series card. So no native frame gen. Okay. We need to be... What is our first? Is it move? What's our first waypoint down here, chat? After our vector, it's Meest. Where is Meest? Wow, that's a pretty short final. Meest, it wants 2,000 feet. All right. We'll do our best. No, we're flying into Washington Dulles, not Washington DCA. Washington Dulles is where we're flying into. Alright, I'm going to keep going down 3,000 feet, and we're going to go at about 700 feet per minute. And what I'm going to do is we're going to activate approach phase. Correct. Good. Speed should start to bleed down just a little bit. And whoever is in front of me, if you could vector yourselves in, don't fly the whole pattern. Don't fly all the way out to there, because that'll be bad. And then we'll be good. LS switch can go on. Everything else is good over there. Good. Good, good. Hope to fly for Emirates when I eventually get my ATPL. Very cool, man. Wish you all the best, dude. Alright, everybody say bye to Hank for a little bit. Henry cam is off. You're back stuck with me. Hello. Cap, when and what GPU would you upgrade to? A 5080, and as soon as they're back available. That is when. Alright, well, it looks like he's flying the whole pattern out. Hopefully he's not going all the way to Mikey. Mike-edge. Because that would suck for him. Because I am definitely vectoring myself in from here. 50 series is not good for 2020. You'll be fine. How did you come to that conclusion that a 50 series is only for cloud-based games? I'd love to know how you came to that conclusion. That's an interesting one. Alright, let's give us a little bit of a better descent, about 1,000 feet per minute. We're going to go... Oh, shit, okay. He is now making his left turn. Oh boy. That is a very late left turn. We're going to try and follow him in. Shallow this back out 500 feet per minute. 50 series is perfect for 2020. I'm getting like 90 FPS with native frame gen. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, my son is looking to get an FS 2024. Would his 1650 be sufficient to get him started? I mean, I guess it depends what he's looking to get out of the sim. A 1650 would really be pushing 2024. I don't know how well it could run it. Jay, my man, with a $10 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the continued support,
Steven's
sir.
donated $10.
Appreciate
Just
you, buddy.
showing support, Captain.
Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Day 1 of my tattoo is done. Day 2 tomorrow. Nice, man. Flew in VATSIM last night and made one tiny error. Forgot they were doing the visual into Vegas. Best part was the pile behind me completely went off course. EGZ was not happy and had to vector him. Uh-oh. I mean, with a visual approach, you can always still pick up the ILS, right? Don't forget that. Just because you're cleared on a visual approach doesn't mean that you can't do an ILS. Usually on like a visual approach, you're still picking up the glide slope and, you know, localizer and stuff. All right, we are slow enough. I'm going to go flaps 1. I'm just trying to get myself slower. He's now parallel to us. He should be over there somewhere. I don't see him, but he should be over there somewhere. What I'm going to do is we're going to go direct, and we're going to go to Meast and insert that. All right, aircraft is going to make a left turn around. We're going to maintain 3,000. We're only descending at 200 feet per minute right now, just because we're already below glide path, so we're looking good. JJ, thank you again, man, for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I'm going to Montreal tomorrow. Airlines emailed me. There will be possible delays. Got weather coming? Yes. Saturday, Sunday, we're supposed to be absolutely smashed by some weather. I don't know if they... I haven't looked at the updated weather forecast. I don't know if it's still planned. But, yeah, this weekend it looks like we're about to get slammed. Oh, even tomorrow now they're saying 10-15 centimeters tomorrow, 5 centimeters Saturday, and a bunch of rain and freezing rain on Sunday. That's not looking good. I have to keep my eyes on that. Where's all this weather coming from? Oh, I see it. It's like over Dan right now. Saskatchewan and Manitoba. We'll keep our eyes on that, friends. Keep our eyes on that. Alright, we should be good. Traffic is about 5 miles in front of us. We should be good. And then where I'll be flying then, Eastern Ontario ice storm might escape the worst of it. Yeah, it's not looking good. It is not looking good. Do I cap my FPS? No, I don't. I have a 144 Hz monitor, so as long as I'm not going above that, it's usually fine. Is the Asobo 7.3 Max good in 24? Only play 2020, but installed 24 again to use it. I have no clue how to fly Boeings. Only use Airbus. No, it's not very good, to be honest with you. The Asobo Max 8 is not a good airplane, in my opinion. Not good. Alright, CTAF frequency. Someone said it's 3442. Is that what it is? Dot CTAF KIAG. Yep. Thank you. 34425. We'll flip ourselves over now. Alright, we are on CTAF. When do we do some Pilot Edge ops? I'm not sure. I'd like to jump back into Pilot Edge sometime soon, man. I don't have an exact date, but I'd like to. Never flown the Asobo Max 8, and I would believe it is bad. What is so bad about it? It's just... I don't know, man. Half of the systems aren't there. It's just weird. It's not not ideal. Especially if you're coming from, like, Microsoft 2020, and you're familiar with, you know, like the iFly Max or the PMDG or something like that. Yeah, it's just not the best. All right, let's arm localizer. Good. Localizer's armed. And we are descending through 3,000 feet now. We're trying to maintain our descent path. There's 2,500, so we can go gear down and flaps 2. Speed check, good. We'll make sure that the rest of our lights are on. Good. And the goal here, chat, is to not smash it onto the runway. I can't promise you anything, but the goal is to not smash it. Good. Glad we're all on the same page. No smashy smashy. No smashy smashy. Right, and we should cap localizer here any second. There's 2,000 feet. We'll go flaps 3. Lokestar captured. We'll arm approach now. And approach should... There's glide slope. Beautiful. And we're through 160 knots. We'll go flaps full. Fully configured. About 5 miles out now. Beautiful. Joystick cam can come on. Beautiful. And I will turn the sounds up. And I think we're going to take control manually from here, chat. Nice 10-knot crosswind as well right now. My airplane. Good. Sounds are up. Let's have some fun, shall we, friends? No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Which usually means that we're going to whammy, to be honest with you. I haven't flown this airplane in about a month or 2. Probably over a month since I've last flown this airplane, so one can only imagine what this landing will look like.
Dallas traffic United 620, vacated runway center, Caribbean 1 center, join in Yankee program.
Right, and our parking today will take us to... Alright, there. Dulles traffic, United 425 is on a short final 1 center, Dulles.
No float.
No float.
1,000.
Alright, 1,000 feet checked. Looking good. Go around altitude 4,000 set. Landing checklist ECAM, no blue. Alright, friends. Now is the time. Now is the time, friends. Wow, look at that crosswind blowing us well off center line there.
500.
Checked. I thought it was variable at like 5 knots. This does not seem very variable at 5 knots. Promise you that. Doesn't feel like it either. Don't smash. No promises.
300. 100 above.
Absolutely 0 promises.
200. Minimum.
Continue. Chasing glide slope. We don't want that.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Settle it. Kick it. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Okay, no problem. Wind is just swirling all over the place. Decelerating. 70 knots, manual brakes, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Washington Dulles. Okay, that was a little bit of luck, chat. I'm not even gonna pretend that that wasn't complete bullshit. That was all luck. That was entirely luck. Because we almost smashed. We almost smashed the hell out of that landing. Dulles traffic, United 495's vacated runway 01 center. All right, right turn onto the taxiway, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Dulles International. We'll stop the chrono. 1 hour and 19 minutes on the flight time. Beautiful. And let's pull up our runway charts. And we are going in at Delta. Oops, sorry. In at Delta. And we're looking for gate Delta 15. GSX Delta 15. No. And United Airlines. Good. Let's go. Ground spoilers and flaps clean. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Landing lights off, nose light to taxi, runway turnoffs off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, EPU master start switch is on. Good. And we want to go in. Okay, perfect. We can go in right at Delta. Good. Good, good, good. Outside view of the taxi? Sure. How did he get there already? Oh, he might have gone further down the runway. My bad. Does GSX work better in 2024? Haven't played since launch. I've never tried it. I don't know. I don't know if it works better or worse. It probably just works the same as it does in this sim, to be honest. I don't know if one is better than the other. That I am not sure of. But we're getting ready to do the turnaround, Freds. If you guys do want to join us for the return flight back to Smashville, we're going to get deboarded and reboarded here momentarily. YouTube crashed third time today on one flight, no problem. There's one thing that really irks me about this airplane is the brake is so sensitive. The braking sensitivity is far too sensitive. Like every time I hit my toe brakes, the airplane just darts left or right or left or right. This is Delta. This is where we want to go, chat. Oh, look, now we have the park brake bug. Did you pick up PDX V2? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Haven't had YouTube crash in ages, like 10-15 streams. You are lucky. It crashes multiple times a stream for me. Multiple times. Alright, APU is spooling up. Good. Let's get ourselves into the stand. This is Flight Beam Washington Dulles. Great scenery. YouTube crashes more than XP72. Jesus.
Dulles traffic, United 429 is on the
Oh,
short part of runway 0.
Delta 15 is what we're looking for, chat. Zoom in here. Delta 15 should be this guy right there, I think. Delta 21. I see all the GSX, so it must be right there. I'm assuming this is it right here, Delta 15. I believe this is it. Yep, Delta 15. Good. Cool. Taxi light can go off. EPU bleed can go on. Get ourselves into the stand. These are the real aircraft parked as well. Delta 15. Beautiful. Beautiful, my friends. Beautiful. All right. Might have to create a support ticket, Garen. I got myself with that one, chat. Got myself with that one. Just create a support ticket, Garen. All the lag will go away. I promise. Alrighty. Park brake is on. Upstairs, bleeds are on. Good. Engine 2 is off. Engine 1 is off. Red beacon light is off. Fuel pumps go off. Crew supply goes off. Seatbelt signs go off. There we have it, friends. Beautiful. Let's go and request deboarding. Wonderful. Let's jump outside. Let's get a nice little view here of our aircraft. Hold on. We'll do some special effects here for you guys. Flip that over to auto. Good. We'll zoom in. Beauty. Oh, too much zooming in. There we go, friends. Look at that. Look at that, my amigos. Beautiful. What a great first flight. GSX is like very silly bugged right now. It's not opening any of the doors or anything. There we go, friends. Beautiful. Let's go and jam some tunes. Stretch time as well. We'll get deboarded, reboarded. The Friendship hits hard. It does. It's a beautiful livery, man. Got to be one of my favorite United liveries, to be honest with you. Has to be one of my favorites. All right. Let's go and get ready for the return flight, shall we? KIAD going back to Nashville, BNA. All right, we'll try and grab this one. New flight. United. What was the call sign? Okay. IAD to BNA. We're in the A320. Good. 157 passengers on the return flight. Good. Good, good. Cap, did you end up watching the Stig Aviation guy? I did not. No, sorry, man. How do you stream more than 1080p in Streamlabs? I use 1440p, but I cannot stream more than 1080p. You should be able to. It's in the OBS settings. Your output settings is probably what you're looking for. All right, that is done. That is set. We'll reconnect with our new call sign, 1839. Connect. Good. Come over here. Restart this for you. Getting my auto ATC message. All right, banner is updated for you guys. Good. You just sent the support ticket to Fenix. Why did you send a support ticket to Fenix? Because your stream is lagging? Is that why you sent a support ticket to Fenix? Sorry, got that one. Gotta go make dinner now. Catch you for takeoff. Sounds good, man. See you soon. Flat boy. Perfect. Shit. About your brakes being 2 cents. Jesus Christ. Actually, is there anything that I can do about that? Pendular rudders, sensitivity, reactivity. I'm going to put this down to like 2%. Wonder if I put like wonder if I go like negative 40. Actually, hold on. SimCFI sent me some stuff to check out for rudder. What did he put his rudders to? I'm going to try this. Rudders. Holy shit. Okay. He's running plus 70. 70. We're going to try this. Those are for the CRJ? Yeah, those are for the CRJ, but still probably fine with this as well. I'm going to try that. I'm going to see what I think about that. Those are just for brakes. Brakes are fine, so we'll try that on the brakes. Let's see how that goes. What in GSX to get rid of the text that comes up as the marshaller? It's here somewhere. GSX settings, parking system distance readout. Make sure that that's unticked. Parking system distance readout. Love for some members only streams? Yes, we're going to get back into that. This Sunday, we're going to do a members only stream on the 30th. Summer camp came early for some? Correct. How do you update GSX Pro? With the updater on your desktop. We've been lied to. Dude, it's been so busy, man. That's why I said we're going to get back into it. We're going to get back into the monthly member streams. All right, let's jump inside. Let's start working on some new things. New flight, import next flight. Good. We have 30 minutes to do the turn. We'll reset you guys. We'll reset you. Good. All right, we'll come down here. We'll go to mass and balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant. We're going to dismiss. Good. Let's come down here. We'll go to our init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign for the return flight, United 1839. Plug that into there. Good. We're going to go initial cost index 5, and we're going up to 380. 38,000 feet for our cruise. Beautiful. Go to our flight plan, IAD, departures. We're going to plan runway 30 for departure, and we are going to be on the Rinaldi 4. Is that what that is? Rinaldi 4 or something? Sure. Yep. With the auto transition. Good. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Into Nashville arrivals. We are planning 20 left on the Paisley 4 arrival with the Grote transition, and our approach via will be Reba, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. We'll send all of this data down to the MCDU. Go to our init ref page, init 2, that should be all plugged in. Good. Jump to our performance page. We'll go grab some perf numbers here for our departure. 30 dry, flaps 1, no, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate V speeds, 47, 48, 49, 1/down 0.6, and 66 on the flex. We'll send that down to the MCDU. Everything is set there. Beautiful. Let's go to our MCDU menu. We'll go to the AlexSiu page. AOC. Received messages. We're going to have our arrival message. Good. We'll have our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. And then our finalized load sheet today. 157 plus 6. Good. Everything is set there. Beautiful. Jump outside. Deboarding is complete. We'll go to GSX. We'll reload SimBrief. We'll reload SimBrief. Good. And we will request boarding. And there we go. Yes, you can attach the tug now because we're not using a GPU. Your birthday's on Sunday? Well, happy early birthday, man. Have Fenix changed the physics again? Haven't flown in a couple of months. Nope. I don't think so. Excuses. We are going to do more summer camp t-shirts this year. Yes. We are, we're finalizing the design. We're going to do t-shirts and stickers this year. T-shirts and stickers. Summer camp stickers. But honestly, I'm going to bring the summer camp stickers with me to the expo. That's the plan, at least. So I'll probably just have the t-shirts for sale, and then after the expo, I'll probably put the stickers up on the merch store as well. But yes, summer camp t-shirts for this year, 2025. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me, guys. That would be absolutely huge. Well, I'm about to be out another $25.99. Uh-oh, what are you buying? What are you buying now? Let's ride. Got blown off the runway today with a 40-knot crosswind. Loved it instantly. Alt F4. Uh-oh. Hey, man, it happens to the best of us. It's okay. I had like a 6-knot and it almost blew me off the runway. That's just Microsoft wins for you, man. Microsoft wins. Oh, the summer camp shirt. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why. Looks like the weather's been updated. Winds are now 336, gusting 17. That probably makes a little bit more sense for what I felt on that arrival. We were kind of getting blown all over the place. Definitely not my cleanest arrival I've ever done, that's for sure. Arnav Zulu, no, we want the ILS 20 left from Riba. We'll insert that, there we go. So it takes us to Mud, and then from Mud we get radar vectors Riba and down for 20 left. Good. How was the arrival? It was good, actually, not bad. Pretty smooth landing. Negative 51 foot per minute, 0.99 G, with an 8-knot crosswind, and we were 3 degrees to the right on touchdown. Where are we flying on Saturday? Saturday we're going to do a long haul in the 321. I'm not sure where we're going yet. Probably cross the continent. Transcontinental. How old is this livery? I don't know. I don't know. But they're still using it. What's the plan for tonight's stream? Tonight's stream is going to be early because I want to watch the hockey game. I was thinking about doing a Air Canada Jets. Delivering the Ottawa Senators to Detroit. So I was thinking Ottawa to Detroit tonight for our evening stream. YUL to MMUN, Air Canada Rouge. We just did that one, Nicholas, a couple weeks ago. Well, no. Maybe about a month ago. Just before the 350 released, we flew Air Transat, Montreal to Cancun. Trade-off, I'll lend you my 9800 XRD and 5080 rig for stream till you get your new one. If you could come help rewire this entire 6-passenger twin-engine airplane. No deal. I would probably break things. And hopefully they return the sender with a loss. No, 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 no. I wouldn't even mind an overtime. Each team gets a point. We need at least 1 point tonight. Because I feel like Montreal is going to beat the Flyers. I don't know, though. I guess we'll wait and see. Been flying the Red Wing 737 livery all over this week. Delivering to Salt Lake City, Vegas, and Denver. Very cool. Yeah, I like doing the little charter ops and stuff. Alright, we have one other thing. Just need to change our squawk code from Auto ATC. 0564 is our new squawk code, friends. Watch Karl try to put the MCDU together. Let's keep them away from airplanes. Correct. Yes. Any news on the 7.5? Nope, not yet, man. Not yet. I know that they've been very busy, but no official updates as of now. Do you know if there were any updates to the Fenix after V2 update? I mean, yeah. The airplane gets updates periodically. Good to see you, Starcept. All is well, my friend. Cannot complain. Look forward to flying a Condor 7.6 that doesn't have the stripes on it. Ooh. I hope Fenix does an A320, 321 Neo. That would be nice. Yeah. Hope the 7.6 doesn't take ages so I can fly some Austrian ops. They still have them until then. Yeah, I mean, the 7.6 shouldn't take as long as the 7.5 is. That's for sure. It should be a much quicker process. Do you know if Bluebird is a team? No, it's a team. I think it's between 5 and 10 people, Will. Is Flightbeam IAD worth picking up? Absolutely. Anything that Flightbeam does is worth picking up. Definitely should be on your list. Maybe wait for a sale or something, I don't know, but anything Flightbeam is yes. Chat, we're almost done the boarding process. Got maybe your long haul LAX to JFK, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. We've done that one a few times. I like the idea. Somebody said Miami to somewhere to Miami. I like that idea as well. We haven't flown into Miami in a while. Miami could be fun. It's 15% off right now. Well, now's the time. Just did 2 18-hour flights? Jesus. Too much. Do a Formula 1 flight run in the DHL 777. We just flew the 777. We'll be back in probably the next couple of weeks, but we just spent a full week doing 777 cargo. Might have missed it. You doing a night stream? I am, Matthew, but it's starting early. It's probably going to be 5:30 my time, so 2:30 your time. But there will be another stream after this one, yes. But I am starting it early because I want to be able to watch the hockey game tonight. All right, let's close all the doors. We are ready to go, friends. Let's go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go to the overhead. Beacon light is on. Seatbelt signs are on. Fuel pumps are on. Crew supply is on. Good. And we'll go initial climb 10,000. Good. And everything else is set, friends. Everything else is ready to go. We're going to go tail left, yes. And we'll go park brake released. Sounds can go up in the sim. We'll turn our music down a little bit. Good. Let's go ahead and start block time on that guy. We'll go engine mode selector to the start position. And we'll pause the music and we'll go engine numero uno and start. Enjoy. You ever done any Swiss long hauls? No, can't say I have. Really wish there was a Fenix level A330. Correct. Yeah. La Paz to New York? That'd be a crazy long one. Philippines ops, maybe. I got sent the new scenery from Innie Builds in, is it, what did they do? Cork or Shannon or, I can't remember. Whatever the new scenery is that released in Ireland. Kerry? Cork? I can't remember. Engine number 2. Knock. Thank you. So I have that scenery, so we need to do that this week as well. Sunday or Monday we'll be doing some, Aer Lingus. Have there been any updates in the eBuilds 330? Yes. I think there was a bunch of them with Sim Update 1. A ton of them actually will. That's in Greenland? What, Knock? No. Davis is thinking of Nuke. Yes, correct. Keeping GSX up to date is a full-time job. Correct. It is. I haven't updated it in a while because it's been bugged out. I'm sure they've fixed the bugs, but I haven't updated it in a little bit. Alrighty, 2 good engines. Let's go upstairs. APU and APU bleed can go off. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake over to max RTO. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Flap set position numero uno. Been having all sorts of GSX bugs with the 350. Yeah. I don't even, like, honestly, for the 350, I just use the pushback tool, Zachary. Because, yes, I've been having all kinds of bugs as well. Alright, nose light over to taxi. Park brake is off. Let's get her moving, friends. We are taxiing. We'll make a left on Zulu and go all the way down Zulu. Nice long runway. We don't need to go to Yankee 11. Zulu will be fine. Plan to check out the update. What, on the 330? No. I don't really plan to use 2024 anytime soon, to be honest with you. I've heard new IE sounds are coming, but when it doesn't, only God knows. We still don't have the 319 Sharklets. Yeah. My issues all have to do with loading, and the EFB loading stopped working last time the plane updated, so I have no choice but to use GSX. Interesting. I wonder if there's like a file you can delete that uses the GSX loading and unloading. Will there be a new Neo? I have no clue. I don't know. Alright, our first left here will be Zulu out of the ramp. We don't want to go that way. We want to go out onto Zulu. Just bought the 319, 321 and I'm immediately doing LAX to JFK. Nice. Well, enjoy your flight, my friend. That is a long one. Those brakes feel much better now, by the way. Much better. Fenix A320 Neo version? I'd love one. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'd love one. Alright, takeoff config test. Good. And cabin secured. Good. I think Fenix is working on a Ford Focus now Discovery. They don't need to worry about one-to-one fuel burn. Nice. We need them to do like a follow me vehicle. And then you could just go around an airport on VATSIM, and as soon as the plane lands, just pull up your follow me car and just take them on a tour around the airport. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Phoenix to do a 330 would be nice to have it instead of a CEO. I would agree. Yeah. Did a flight from ESSA to ESNS in VATSIM. Nice. Hopefully it went well. Hopefully it went well, my friend. Got a couple airplanes out there for departure. I don't have a livery for that plane, which means he's probably not connected correctly. How to get the little green FPS tool? That's through Steam. If you go to Steam settings in-game, there's an FPS counter that you can use. Oh my goodness. My fault, sorry. How long is this flight? I think it's like an hour and 20 minutes. Hour 25 is what we're scheduled at. Hour 25. You'll laugh at this, but I found another Biscoff donut yesterday. I like donuts. I like Biscoff donuts. Victor Foxtrot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Good to see you, my amigo. Looks like we're the only other ones taxing out right now. Nice. Is there an option to get it from the MS store? No. Besides the price, what's the difference between BSS and KOSP Project Sound Pack for the Tolus? I have no clue, Erin. I don't use X-Plane. Was it between the sofa cushions? Oh, man. Hello, Totos. This delivery is on FlightSim.to? It is. Yes, correct. It is, it is. AGAP just returned from the gym. How's the flight? First flight was really good. We're getting ready for the second flight. We're going back to Nashville now. We're holding short of the runway here, and we will be waiting for company traffic to depart momentarily. We will hold short here. Good. BSS has a few beads stuck in him. He's an odd fellow, that's for sure. That is for sure. Does the MCDU work? I haven't plugged it in yet. The MCDU is sitting here on the ground. We're going to use that for our flight tonight. We're going to try the MCDU for the first time. All right, he's departing. Beautiful. We'll go and line ourselves up here. Dulles Traffic United 1839, lining up runway 30, Dulles. All right, landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to takeoff. One more time. Ding the cabin, let them know we're ready for departure. I got the Winwing, yes, I did. Speaking of flights tonight, what is the flight tonight? I think we're going to do NHL charter ops from Ottawa to Detroit. About an hour and a half flight or something like that. Charter ops. Are you going to get the Winwing yoke? No. No, no, no. Alrighty. Lined up nicely. And we'll hold here. Give them a second. I heard somebody making a call for Dulles. Is he on final? I don't see him. I think we're okay. Somebody just departed out there. Good. Yeah, the Winwing yoke is way too big, man. That's for a home cockpit, you know. Need to talk to your boys over at Thrustmaster Tiller when? Dude, trust me, I know. It's been very quiet on the Thrustmaster front. I still don't even have my contract for 2025. And we're almost 4 months into the year. Not quite sure what's going on over there at Thrustmaster. Not quite sure.
Dulles traffic 92631, holding short runway 30 Dulles.
Holding short 30. Where? I don't... Oh, there you are. Dulles Traffic United 1839, departing runway 30 Dulles. Park brakes off. Joystick cam is on. Sounds are up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Slate nose down, pressure on the side stick, throttles up to about 40%.
Dulles traffic 92631, lining up behind, departing traffic on 30
Good.
Dulles.
Chrono's on. Let's go flying. Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust maneuver. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. .100 knots, we're neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Match our flight directors. John doesn't work with Thrustmaster anymore. I'm not quite sure what happened. So I don't think we're going to be getting our flight lessons with John this year either. Try and give you a wing view here. Throttles to climb. Oof. Nice. Did Thrustmaster have a booth at FS Weekend? I believe so. Remember, it's two different entities, right, Will? You have Thrustmaster North America, and then you have Thrustmaster EU. So the North American guys were definitely not over at FS Weekend, but I'm sure that there was a Thrustmaster booth from the EU guys. There must have been. Flaps clean. Runway turnoffs off, nose lights off, wing lights off. Ground spoilers disarmed. Disarmed. Yeah, it sucks, man. It really does suck. I had no clue either. Like, I messaged John about something, and he's like, oh, I'm no longer with Thrustmaster. Please contact, you know, such and such. And I was like, oh, well, shit. Alrighty then. Alright, 250, pitch for climb. God, I miss flying Airbus, man. So smooth. So smooth. Hashtag bring back John. Alright, 7,000 feet. Autopilot is on. Back up into the flight deck. We'll bring the sim sounds down here just a little bit. And we'll get some gorgeous wing views of us climbing out of Washington Dulles. Good, friends. On our way. Need to get back into the Fenix. It's been too long. Such a great aircraft, man. It really is. The texturing, the modeling, the sounds, the flight model. Very nice. Very nice, my friends. Very nice. All right, coming up to 10,000 feet. Get our landing lights off. There she goes. Landing lights off, and seatbelt signs can go off as well. Flight attendants can start their in-flight services. Beautiful. John seemed like a genuine dude. He was. He really was. He was a nice guy, man. Ludovic, thank you very much for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the support. Followed my flying on VATSIM lately. All I've flown is the Fenix. Yeah, I believe it. Chat, can somebody answer Garen's question so I don't have to, please? Henry, come here. Come say hi to chat. Come on. Oh, Henry. Oh, Henry. Oh. He's a big boy. Henry, Did you know that Chat bought you a new... Yes. Chat bought you a bone to have on stream. Would you like to have your bone on stream with Chat? Remember all the donations Henry got last week? I went and bought him some goodies. Okay. Oh, Henry. What a lucky boy you are, Hank. Alright, let's hold on. I'm going to turn his camera on and we're going to give him his new bone. Give me a second. Alright, Henry. You have to go to your bed and we're going to give you your new bone. Go to your bed. Good boy. Good boy.
Delhi traffic United 120, taking off for runway 30.
Oh, it's traffic United 1718 on it, runway 30. This is from Chat.
That is from you guys, Chat. Henry gets new bone.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Fred!
Can I pet that dog?
Fred _ B738 donated $5. Bones.
Bones. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Cap, would you accept a custom Captain Canada collar for Henry? He doesn't really wear a collar. I have one for him, but every time he's outside, he wears a harness.
Flight level 2000 last time.
So he always wears a harness, and his harness has a tag on him. That is one happy dog right there, chat. I thought you said a new phone? No, I wouldn't let him chew on my phone. How to keep your gear maintained? I'm having some problems with friction on the throttle axis. Really? I haven't ever had any problems. I don't know. Lube it up, put some grease or something? Chat for the W? Oh, yes. Chat for the big W for Mr. Henry. He loves those things, man. Spit on that thing. Did you use Volanta? I don't know. I do not. Lube it up. Hey, man. WD-40 axle grease. Water-based lubricants. Silicone-based lubricants. The choice is really yours, Chad. There's lots of options. That's a little bit loud. Look at those views. And a nice little Henry enjoying his toy. Bone, not a toy. Boy, he's trying to get into it, chat. He's trying. He's gonna stand it up now. There you go. There it is. This guy, man. The choice is yours, exactly. Ooh, look at that. That looks scrumptious. Chat, look at this Biscoff. Look at this Biscoff donut. Hell yeah. God, that looks so good. I could probably eat 6 of them. I'd probably start feeling sick after about 2 or 3 of them, but I would probably eat 6 of them. That looks good. Even got the little broken Biscoffs. That looks nice. Sugar shock for sure, 100%. Brought to you by diabetes. Maybe just a little bit. You know, what's a little bit gonna do? Spectacular. Give me 14 of them. I love that meme, dude. It's so good. This guy, man. Can you hear him chewing on that thing? Hey, Cabin Chat. Happy Thursday, everyone. Exciting day. Signed the lease for my girl and I's new apartment in Clearwater. Finally ending our long distance in May. Hey, congratulations, man. Very good news, my friend. You can hear him in Tampa. Oh, man. He's a character. He is a character. All right, we did standard barrow. We're up through 26,500 feet. And we are on our way, friends. 107 knot quartering headwind right now. Joe! Thank you, buddy.
Joe Sada donated $5. What a great first officer.
He
We
is.
all miss Daisy, but Henry looks like a loving companion.
He is, man. Yeah, we definitely miss Daisy. Let's not ever forget about Miss Daisy. But, boy, oh boy, I feel very lucky that I've had Daisy. I had Daisy for as long as I did. Kind of the same situation, right? A rescue dog. And now I've got this guy, and he's quite the character, man. That's for damn sure. He's been an awesome friend, and I've had him just about 4 months now, which is pretty crazy. For 4 months already. But he is a very good boy. Very, very, very good dog. Very, very happy with him. It's crazy still climbing with the IEs. I thought we would have been cruising already. No. 1,400 feet per minute is what we're climbing at right now. Davis with the $2 donation. Thank you very much as well, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Says, CRJ delayed. Sorry, just trying to help. Don't be mad. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Why didn't you fly the CRJ? Because it's not out yet, man. The update was delayed a week. Probably going to be delayed longer if I was a betting man, but the update was delayed a week, which means that we'll be in the CRJ next week, pending any more delays. Daisy was my other dog, yes. "2 weeks to 2 months. It's got to be a famous saying in the flight sim world. Cap, what's your cruise out? I'm at the A320 right behind you. I'm cruising at 38,000 feet, flight level 380. We're trying to get up and above all this nasty wind. Imagine they just keep delaying it for years after we get it. I mean, I feel like they can't do that because there's so many content creators that already have the CRJ. I feel like they would just be setting themselves up for even more failure. Yeah, I'm not in Aerosoft's good books. I don't get products from Aerosoft for free. Every other developer, I get products for free, no problem. But Aerosoft, no. No. Saw a tattoo on camera on your right leg. What is it? It's for my dad. It's a quote from my dad who passed away. You're too honest? Yeah. Maybe to a fault sometimes, but that's okay. Like I said, man, there's much better companies I would rather work with than Aerosoft. So it's no really no sweat off my back. I can promise you that. It's not that I don't like Aerosoft. I just don't like the practices. I don't like I don't like the way that they interact with the community and the way that they kind of treat the community like they're just You know, it doesn't matter what they put out. A320 driver did shat on the CRJ on Sunday, so that's probably the last time for him getting anything from Aerosoft. Nah, he used to work at Aerosoft for like 10 years or something, didn't he? While he was getting his PPL and all that stuff, so... all that government funding, yeah, exactly. The geriatric CEO probably didn't like your thoughts on Aerosoft leadership. Hey, man, I'd rather be honest than bullshit and, you know, beat around the bush. We know what the problem is at Aerosoft. We know. We're all very well aware of it. So. Aerosoft is about 10 years behind the times, in my opinion, when it comes to flight sim. When it comes to anything in general, they're about 10 years behind the time. Have been following the new Aerosoft pre-release update is bad? No, it's not. I wouldn't say it's bad. Listen, from everything that I've seen so far, from all of the videos and streams and content that's come out on the version 2 of the Aerosoft CRJ, I personally don't think it deserves the badge version 2. They should have just called it the highly anticipated update. When you slap a version 2 on an airplane, people expect a lot. Now, there has been a lot of changes done to the aircraft, but I still feel it's very much just an update. You know, they decide to take 3 years to update it, and all of a sudden it becomes a V2. It's not really a V2 in my opinion. V2 is a big stretch of the imagination. But hey, that's just my thinking. Have they done a lot on the update? Absolutely. There's been a lot done to the aircraft, but everything that they've done so far should have been done years ago in an update. So just because they take 2 years in between updates does not instantly make it a V2. Now, one could argue it's called a V2 because it also works in 2024 as well, but I don't know. I feel like a V2 is just kind of there to appease the community. Like, oh wow, look at this, they've done so much. It's version 2 now. It's just marketing. I don't think it has anything to do with the aircraft. It's not, in my opinion. I'm just making that very clear. In my opinion. Not saying I'm right, I'm wrong. Just giving you my opinion. Expecting an update, I guess I would have just been happy. Yeah, like they probably could have just pushed this update and kept the V2 away from it. It probably would have been fine. You know? Can't have opinions nowadays? Nope, you cannot. I expect for the ILS to work in V2 or lesser versions, yeah. Yeah. Abandoned soft. Yeah, we're getting that way. We are getting that way. Man, this box that Winwing sensor is straight out of China. It's even got like Chinese writing all over it. China. Alright. Need that anymore. Should have just called it update version 1.1. I forget what version they're on right now. I think it's like 1.15. 1.16, I think, is the version they're on. I'm not sure. Sorry, Henry. I didn't mean to scare you, buddy. All right, chat. What are we stretching with? Let's go with this one. I forget the name of this. Orange something. Orange cake. That's what it is. Orange cake. Study level, but holds don't work. There's a lot more than holds that don't work from what I've seen so far. But hey, let's just be thankful it actually got updated. And, yeah. It's actually been updated. We have to be thankful of that. We really don't have any regional jets that are worthy of flying, so it's a welcomed addition, I will say that. I'm not feeling very thankful. What did you get from Winwing? The Airbus MCDU. The Airbus MCDU. Alright, let's change our cost index to 25. Good. That should bump up our cruise speed. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, the 145 is going to be cool. I don't know how much I'll fly it, but it's probably going to be a good product, that's for sure. Scully, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Love the Winwing MCDU. Works flawlessly. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll have it up and working for our next stream, which is going to be in a couple hours. Just received your FCU and EFIS. Nice. Very cool. I don't know if the EFIS is something that I would like to add. I would definitely, I don't know. I guess we'll see. That 145 needs to hurry up. Ooh, I think it's going to be a while for that, man. I would say probably close to another year for that 145. My guess. Could be wrong, but my guess is we're probably about a year out from that one. The FSS E-Jets are near Latin VFR tier. Yep, right now they are for sure. I would agree. Until they can implement the custom autopilot and VNAV, LNAV, FMC. Yeah. Just got the EFIS yesterday, and I must say, not bad for the price. I have the FCU to go with it as well. Very cool. Very, very cool. Monsieur Jarvis, how are you, my friend? Monsieur Jarvis. Depends, Starcept. I mean, I like Corsair products. I've always, I really like the Corsair mouses and keyboards. I've got a K100, and I forget which mouse I have. I have one of the Corsair mouses as well. I have an NZXT case for my computer as well. I like the NZXT cases. Oof, 99 knot quartering headwind, chat. Nasty. Top drops in 2:38. So about 30 minutes. 40 minutes from top of drop. You been busy? Yeah, no doubt. Busy man he is. He's a scholar. 26 months, Monsieur Jarvis. Thank you for the support as always, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I hope everything's going well over there. Staying warm. Appreciate you, buddy. Faxes, we're never grateful. Hartman spent a good part of the year updating the CRJ and porting it to 2024, and we shit on it. PMDG has yet to do anything in 24, and when they will, you'll be charged. I don't think we're going to be charged, CST, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait and see, man. Like I said, I don't think people are shitting on Aerosoft. I think at the end of the day, it's just the things that I mentioned is just that it's, you know, you basically leave the airplane for 2.5 years and then you come out with a quote-unquote version 2. I don't really think it's a version 2, but hey. Warm for now, expecting a foot of snow tomorrow. Yeah, we're supposed to get a bunch as well, man. Not looking good. Aviation Blaze, 25 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate you. Oh, no. I just see V2 attached to an airplane. I just, you know, myself, and I'm pretty sure a lot of the community just would expect a lot more than what's being delivered from Aerosoft. I'm not, you know, like I said, at the end of the day, I think we should just be happy that the airplane is getting some updates and some love, finally. Yeah. It is a free update, yep. Yeah, I don't think they could get away with charging. If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't think they could have got away with charging for this update. It's just been too long. If the aircraft had received, you know, monumental updates throughout its lifespan, I could see them charging for a version 2. Yeah. With it basically being very close to abandonware, I think if Aerosoft put a price tag on this CRJ update, it probably would have gone very bad for them. The fact that it is free is good. I don't think they could have got away with anything but free, but all I'm saying is give the product a chance. I have V2 and I haven't had any issues. Be mindful. Well, I was just going to say, you're happy because you have the airplane and you're able to stream it. That's why you're so happy. Let's be real. Let's, you know, I'm pretty sure if you hadn't had the airplane and you didn't have any experience with it, you would probably be in the same boat as the rest of us right now. I think the big thing, and I think is just, you can't take 2 years off from developing an airplane. That's where the whole problem lies within, and I think that's why, obviously, right now as well, anything that Aerosoft touches is gonna get a bad rap. I think that's just normal right now. The community is not very happy with the community is not very happy with Aerosoft, and it's one of those unfortunate things that if you're selling, you know, you're selling your product under the brand of Aerosoft, you're gonna have to deal with all of the negativity that's surrounding Aerosoft right now, and I think we have to be honest. You know, Aerosoft has had a lot of opportunities to kind of make things right with the community, and they seem to continuously let us down. So that's kind of what we were speaking about. I don't think anybody's throwing shade or anybody's hating on the CRJ or Hans Hartmann. I think we're just having an open discussion, and a lot of people are being realistic about it, where, you know, yes, it's good that these updates are coming. We're about 2 years too late on all of these updates, though. That's kind of where the problem lies within. I feel like any build should get more crap for charging for the E300 upgrade to 2024, especially for giving so much to Aerosoft on the free upgrade. Well, here's the thing as well, Will, is they didn't force you. You can fly the A300 in 2024 and it works. But if you want to take advantage of the new flight model, the new ground physics, everything that needed work, then yeah, you have to pay for an upgrade. So I like that any builds, and I think that's why they're not getting in shit, and why people, you know, they've given you the option. You can still fly the A300 in 2024 without the update. But yeah. Also important to point out that this is not really an Aerosoft product. They're just the marketers of it. Hans the developer, not defending Aerosoft by any means. If I were Hans, I would have ditched Aerosoft. 100%. 100%. Yep. But most people don't see it that way, right? And it's just one of those unfortunate things. I'm saying there's a lot of issues mentioned by lots of people were non-existent. I agree the aircraft should have received updates much sooner, but nonetheless we got it and we're still not happy. Well, again, CST, it's just from what we've seen so far, right, man? You have to remember, like, 98% of the flight sim community does not have access to it. The only things that we get from it are watching other streamers or content creators make videos on it. And it's been pretty evident and pretty clear that there's still some major bugs with the CRJ. Some major bugs that were persistent in before version 2, right? I think that's where people are kind of, you know, I'm going to give it a chance, man. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm going to download the upgrade and I'm going to fly it. I'm going to put it through its paces, but I think we can all agree on that. Version 2, although yes, there are some great things that have been done to it, there's still a lot of issues with the aircraft that were present in version 1. So if you saw my comment earlier, SimCFI does point out in his video yesterday that the CRJ is very quirky and not all streamers are following it correctly, ways to fly it. Oh, 100%, John. 100%. And I mean, that's kind of, I don't know if you guys tuned in, like it was, you know, XP was streaming it a couple days ago and it was an absolute disaster. It was a disaster. And half of the chat, you know, were saying like, oh, typical Aerosoft, this airplane is crap, this is garbage, blah, 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 blah. When in reality, it was more the content creator / streamer who just didn't understand the systems and didn't know how to fly it correctly. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword and it definitely can be. And that's why I always think it's important to have some type of, you know, I don't know whether it's you make people fly it off stream or any of that, right? Like but I think it's important to learn the aircraft before you start trying to promote said update in aircraft. Listen, I mean, you guys have watched me fly the CRJ. It is a very hands-on airplane. It requires quite a bit of manual input and manual, you know, it's not automated by any stretch of the imagination. It is a very hands-on airplane, and it's difficult to fly one person because there are so many manual things that need to be done. And if you're not familiar, you know, like XP the other night, when you're not familiar with it, it can, you know, it can go from bad to ugly real quick. And, you know, a lot of the people that were in XP's chat were, you know, bashing him and bashing the aircraft and bashing Aerosoft. And I tend to agree with what CST was saying was it's not, you know, a lot of it isn't about the airplane. The airplane does what it is supposed to do when you have somebody that knows what they're doing flying the aircraft. Now, bless XP, he doesn't have, you know, he's a family man. He's got a full-time job. He's got kids. He's got a wife. He doesn't have 8 hours a day to just go and fly it. But again, you could argue that that's Aerosoft's problem, right? Why is Aerosoft sending this out to so many people that don't really know how to fly the CRJ, right? Because it's a bad look on them. Like, I agree 100%. I think at some point you have to have some type of uniformity with who gets your products and who gets to showcase your products, because you have things like that where somebody necessarily might not know how to fly the aircraft completely, and they stream it and they have hundreds of people watching and they make mistakes, or the airplane doesn't do what it's supposed to do with how they're used to flying it, and it creates a you know, it creates a bad situation where people can really, you know, it magnifies some of the problems that the aircraft may be having or whatever, you know. They should have just let your SimCFI stream it on their channel as promotion. Well, yeah, I don't know. XP didn't even really fly version 1. He used to avoid it due to no auto throttle. Yeah, I think like he flew it a couple times. Didn't he have like an epic crash or something? He had like a stuck rudder trim, or yeah, the CRJ has not been kind to XP. I remember some of those videos. No hate to XP, but the way he flies is often a way that is pretty ignorant of systems. Watching him fly the 350 when it first came out was an adventure. Yeah, I mean, he's not, and he's always said that, and he's, you know, he's never really been about like the systems or like studying an airplane. He kind of just jumps in it and, hey, we'll figure this out as we go. You know what I mean? But that might not be the best approach when you're trying to promote a big update or a product that's not released yet to everybody. You know, like I said, if you're not flying it, if you're not understanding the systems and you can't fly the aircraft the way that it was designed to fly, then people are going to find flaws, and people aren't going to, you know, most of the time people aren't going to, you know, suggest that XP doesn't know what he's doing. They're just going to assume that the aircraft is broken or the aircraft isn't working the way that it should, right? I think we'd say same thing, the 350 handling. It's sensitive IRL and has a little delay to the 330, but most people think it should fly how they're used to. Yeah, I mean, everything flies differently, right? Like, I'm sure if there was another A320 in the sim apart from Fenix, it would probably fly differently. That's just how it is, right? Most will still claim it's the best thing ever because they got early access, even if it's crap. I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. I would like to believe that if you're a streamer, you're a content creator, you have the decency to your audience to at least, review a product and review it honestly. I'm assuming that's probably why I didn't get the CRJ in early access or whatever, is just because they probably thought that I would be maybe a little bit too critical on it, which, I mean, I'm going to pick it apart when I get it anyways, but I don't know. I think it's also about locking down your sensitivities and getting things dialed in. There's so many times where I watch people fly, and I mean, even XP said it the other night, right? Somebody was just like, man, this airplane still looks twitchy as hell. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, did they even tweak the flight model? Did they do anything? And then XP was like, oh, well, I'm running my yoke on full linear.
Puller Off Spikes donated $49.99.
My man.
Cap.
50 smackaroons. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Puller of Spikes. Keeping up with Mr. Marcus. 370 on the month. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support, sir. That is incredibly kind. Guys, let's get some love for Mr. Puller of Spikes. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Big time. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. So yeah, saying that the aircraft flies twitchy when you have your yoke sensitivity set to straight linear, well, yeah. Any airplane that you go and fly without putting some type of curve on it or something, or playing with the some of the settings and stuff, yeah, it's probably going to be too twitchy and it'll probably be all over the place. So, dialing in your yoke sensitivities and getting things set correctly is equally as important as flying the aircraft, in my opinion. Having the correct yoke sensitivities and something that you feel comfortable with and isn't so twitchy and kind of all over the place, that's super important. They should have given the streamer some yoke settings to use, but that takes effort to find the best values. Yeah, I mean, or they could have just gone and asked SimCFI. Like, there's so many, like I said, there's a lot of things that could have been done that weren't done, but at the end of the day, at this point, I don't really think Aerosoft or Hans or any of those guys are really too concerned about those things. I think at the end of the day, they're just looking at this being a much needed update to the aircraft that is finally happening. That's kind of how I look at it. I don't think they're too invested, I think most people probably already own the CRJ. Like, it was one of the first commercial airplanes. Like, if you've been invested in 2020 for years and years, I feel like I feel like you probably already own the CRJ. I don't know too many people that are just now going to buy the CRJ because it's version 2. Maybe there's some because it's working in 2024 now, and maybe they're new to 2024. I also think it's going to be going to Xbox, so maybe that's where they're kind of focusing more of their efforts. I don't know. He actually is. Sorry to what, CST? For yoke sensitivities, is that what you're saying? Sometimes delays are good unless it's GTA 6. We need that soon, man.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Yeah, absolutely, CST. Absolutely.
CST Gaming donated $5. Didn't mean to ruffle any feathers, but I think you understand what I was trying to say.
Yep, absolutely, man. I think it's just like I was trying to explain is I don't think there's anything that Aerosoft can do right now, even if, and we all agree and we already know and we've spoken about this before, even though Aerosoft is just the publisher of this airplane, it is called the Aerosoft CRJ series. And at the end of the day, whether Aerosoft is the one developing it or not, if it has the Aerosoft branding on it, which it does, people are going to be overly critical. I think we can all agree that Aerosoft has gone down a massive hill as to what Aerosoft used to be. Aerosoft never was at the level of PMDG, Fenix, Any Builds. They never have been, but they released decent products that you could at least fly, and you kind of knew you were getting a baseline of quality. Lately, you know, Aerosoft is, like I said, man, they've fallen off a cliff. And it's just one of those unfortunate things that anything that is attached to the Aerosoft name is just unfortunately going to go under scrutiny by the community right now, and rightfully so. You know, I'm not saying that they're rightful in bashing the RJ before it's even released, but again, it just kind of comes full circle, man. It's Aerosoft has continuously let the community down. And with the release of that A330 and how they hyped it up for years about how it was going to be super high fidelity, and yeah. I would put Aerosoft closer to Any Builds than Fenix and PMDG in a separate bucket above. I mean, that's to each their own opinion, right? I mean, I don't know. To me, when I think of, like, you know, when I think of high quality devs, Fenix, PMDG, Aerosoft, Any Builds, Fenix, PMDG, they're all in the same level to me. I would put Aerosoft in with like Latin VFR, Captain Sim, like that's kind of the bucket that they would go in. I don't think referring to Aerosoft more similar or closer to Any Builds, I don't think that's, like, I would say PMDG and Fenix probably make the best add-ons for the simulator right now, followed closely by Any Builds, and there's a few other developers out there that are also doing fantastic work. I would say, you know, Aerosoft is probably on top of the list of like the Latin VFRs, the Breedoc, the Captain Sim, but they're kind of all in their own little section over there as well. Fenix and PMDG are definitely at the top. I don't think there's any arguing with that. They are definitely the ones that are putting out the highest quality of content. But to say that Aerosoft and Any Builds belong in the same section together, that's wild talk. That's just, tell me you don't like Any Builds without telling me you don't like Any Builds. That's not even, that's not even, I can't even pretend to understand where that logic comes from, because that's just a big no-no. Any Builds is leaps and bounds miles above Aerosoft. Fenix, PMDG, iFly, Any Builds, all of those guys get locked into like probably a must buy. Like, you know, if you're a serious flight sim, if you're a serious you know, flight sim enthusiast, you probably own an Any Builds product, you probably own the iFly, you probably own a PMDG, you probably own the Fenix. All those guys, in my opinion, get grouped into one section of like must-have add-ons. Now, sure, we could sit here and pull hairs and be like, well, Fenix is better than PMDG, but PMDG does this better than Any Builds. Yeah, of course. I'm not really saying, I'm kind of grouping developers into one general group. Yeah, the iFly tablet reminds me of, yeah, it definitely needs some work. There's too many menus for too many things. It needs to be simplified, Yeti. I do agree with you on that one. Unlike Aerosoft, AnyBuilds is willing to improve their products, in some cases admit bad work. Yeah, no, I agree, man. I mean, the updates for the, I mean, if you think about it, you know, the 350 came out 5 or 6 weeks ago, and there's already been 5 major updates done to the aircraft. Was the aircraft released in a little bit of an early state? Sure. I don't think anybody's going to argue with that one. But like I said, to group Aerosoft and AnyBuilds in the same section of add-ons, that's wild. That's just crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Is this the new CRJ? It is, Dan. Good to see you, my friend. How did you know? Very sleek looking, isn't it? Very sleek. It'll should be right up there with PMGG, Fenix, and iFly. And I don't know if it should be compared to products like Flight Factor and Tolus. I mean, Flight Factor and Tolus are on their own kind of, right? Like, I don't really want to, like, I mean, sure. Yeah, like, you know, if we're talking all simulators, you know, yeah, it would make sense, you know? Like, obviously, Flight Factor, Tolus, FlyJSim. There's a bunch of great developers that, you know, we could go into P3D, we could go into FSX as well, you know? On other news, Henry's murdering that bone. Yes, he is. AnyBuilds updates some products. Explained products are abandonware, and the default 320, 321, and 330 have many issues as well. Yeah, again, Will, though, we've gone over this a million times, man, and I'm going to go over it again right now because I know that you're here and we're sitting and we're talking. AnyBuilds has nothing to do with the A320, the 321, and the 330. They develop those products for Microsoft, and then Microsoft has 100% control over those products. That has nothing to do with AnyBuilds. So saying AnyBuilds doesn't update the A320neo or the 321 or the 330, that's because it's not there. They've been contracted to develop those airplanes for Asobo. All the fixes and everything else that you see coming from that is all done by the Asobo team. That has nothing to do with AnyBuilds. Nothing to do with it. And that's why you see the 350 has been updated 5 times in 6 weeks. And the other updates like the 320, the 321, the 330. As far as X-Plane goes, I mean, to be honest with you, dude, if you owned a company, and I mean, like I always say, put yourself in their shoes, right? X-Plane, kind of a dying platform. It's still around. It still exists. There's a few developers developing things for it. But as far as third-party content goes, it's pretty much the well has run dry, if you will. Whereas Microsoft, it's given them the opportunity to also partner with Microsoft in on it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I thought AnyBuilds team members said that they send the Microsoft the updates to publish still, so it's in AnyBuilds hands. I don't think so. I don't think that's the way that it works, Will. They may aid in updates, like, you know, the Microsoft team may come in and say, hey guys, we noticed that this isn't working. Can you come back and take a look at it? But all of the aircrafts that you mentioned are all contracted out to Microsoft, meaning that AnyBuilds was paid a sum of money to develop those aircraft for Microsoft. So I don't know what type of back-end support comes with that and stuff like that, but that I was just trying to get across a point. There's a reason why other AnyBuilds aircrafts get updates much quicker and much sooner than the default quote-unquote airplanes, right? Something I feel like needs to be advertised more by AnyBuilds, because I would agree with Will here. When you partner up with Microsoft, it's got to work both ways. Well, like I said, obviously there's something in their contract that is stipulating, you know, and Microsoft isn't just focused on one sole product, right? Microsoft has to worry about the simulator, all of the other airplanes. How many airplanes are there now? 50, 60, 70 airplanes, right? It's not just the AnyBuilds planes that also need work and addressing and all that stuff. Anyways, I'm not trying to glaze anybody. I'm just trying to bring a little bit of perspective because I see it a lot. People are making comments and stuff like that. So It's great that indie builds care about the 350 and looking to make it better, unlike some other devs. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Find it hilarious iFly used the Boeing designed EFB when I don't think any carrier even bought those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Problem with X-Plane E300, iNice stated up that they pulled away from the market for X-Plane 12
Fred
compatibility.
That's the problem. Donated $5. Henry, you may need this for your next Biscoff flavored bone.
If he keeps destroying the bones the way he is, we'll definitely need that. Fred, thanks so much for another 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate you, man. Overall, though, I think you keep putting indie builds on the same level as PMG, Fenix. Most of the community views Fenix and PMG at the top alone. I mean, Will, I've said that. I'll say it again now just to make sure. Maybe take your earphones out and just listen. I've said Fenix and PMDG by far make the best products available for this sim. But yes, I am also grouping iFly, indie builds. I'm grouping those developers in with PMDG and Fenix because I also feel like they make great products. I said I'm not here to grasp straws and try and pick which one is the best. That's just stupid because everybody else is going to have a difference of opinion. I was talking about quality add-ons. Quality add-ons. Whereas I don't say, oh, Latin VFR is the worst or Breedoc is the worst. I kind of group all of those developers into one group together, right? Does that make sense? Is that a little bit easier to understand?
Matthew O donated 140 Canadian
dollars.
Holy
shit.
More bones for Henry, Chick-fil-A, Biscoffs and flatbread pizzas.
This guy, man, dropping $140 donation. My goodness. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew O. Thank you for the support, my friend. That is incredibly kind. Guys, can we please get some love and chat for Mr. Matthew O, getting himself up to 400 on the month. Man, you guys are going crazy this month. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you big time. Incredibly kind, Matthew O. Thank you, buddy. I will get you up there. Boom. Slot him in. Thank you very much, sir. That is very, very, very kind. I see chat blowing up and giving you some mad props. What in the fuck happened there? Well, I don't think that's supposed to look like that, chat. Dan! What the fuck did I press? Select font. Cancel. Dan! What in the front door happened here, chat? Why is it... Dan! I don't know what I did, chat. What the fuck did I do? I found it. Never mind. I know what I did. Sorry, don't listen to me. I still blame Dan, but... Okay, I think we're good. Garen, you ask me this every single stream, man. Garen, can we work on a new question list for me? I feel like we need to All right, Garen, here's what I want you to do for me, okay, buddy? Every single time, I want you to get a pen and a paper, all right? I want you, just like you're writing down your IFR clearance. I need you to get a pen and a paper, and what I want you to do is every time you ask me a question, I want you to put it on the pen and paper, okay? So when you ask me a question, put it there, okay? When you ask me the question, I want you to then write down my answer. So that way, when you come in here and you ask me the same 5 questions every stream, you can just go back to the notes that you've put down, and you can just, oh, wait, he's already answered that question. Boom, okay, I've got it. You know what I mean? Like, that would be so much more appreciative. Please.
Puller Off Spikes donated $49.99.
My man had to be done, he says. Andre, thank you for your first class subscription. Appreciate you, my friend. Welcome back. Puller of Spikes dropping another $50 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. That is going to get you back up on that leaderboard. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Very, very, very kind. That puts him to 420 on the month. 420, chat. My man. Thank you, buddy. Unbelievably kind. Let's get him on that top spot, chat. Everybody's... Can we not fat finger anything this time? There we go. Everybody's up on the board. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, shit. Top of the sense coming, chat. 19 miles. We gotta throw some data in here. What do we got? Also, wasn't I getting some messages? Oh, auto ATC. That's fine. All right, what is the weather doing here in Nashville? 210 at 10. Sorry, yeah, 210 at 10. Nice. Right down the runway. 210 at 10. Good. Outside air temperature is 23 degrees. The fuck? That's beautiful. Winds are, sorry, altimeter 3027. 3027. We're planning for the ILS 20 left, which means our minimums will be 751. 751. Throw that into there. Good. Top of descent. 13 miles. 12 miles. Looking at our rival, the Paisley 4. What did it have in there? Oh, mud. Mud at 6,250. So we'll bug up 6,250 on the speed. Good. All right. Nice. Dan broke it. Dan, I broke something, but it's okay. I fixed it. I don't need you, Dan. No, I need you. I'm sorry. I lied. I need you. I'm just hitting all kinds of buttons today that I'm not meaning to hit. I do need you. I lied. 5 miles before descent. Let's start it now, friends. Down to 6,000. Autopilot is on.
Matthew
Good.
donated 20 Canadian dollars. Davis, hold my Biscoff's gotta make it 420.
You guys, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. Matthew dropping another $20 donation to also get him up to 420 on the month. Oh, baby. What a great number. Such a whole number. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Grant, 21 months. Appreciate you, man. Says 3 months until 2 years. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for 21 months of support. That is incredibly kind, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Wait, what are we talking about for the stream? Yeah, I'm planning for it at 5:30 p.m. 5:30 p.m. Eastern. So an hour and a half earlier than when it usually is.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Davis with a $2 donation says, Kyle needs Dan when there's 4 dudes and 2 beds. Damn right I do. Hold me close, Mr. Barry. Don't take that out of context. Well, actually, you can. Thank you very much, Davis. Appreciate you as well, my friend. Huge no floaties, man. I would be up Schitt's Creek without a paddle if I did not have Dan Barry here. I'm pretty sure everybody is aware of that. Without Dan, the stream does exist, but I don't think we have any of the cool little things that we have in our stream, that's for sure. That's a fact. That is a fact. We need someone to make a Captain Canada out of context compilation. Oh, man. Out of context? There's only one context, I guess. True. Cap, I got chase plane and it's horrible on FPS. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe that's why it's in early access. I haven't really watched any videos on it. I haven't really seen much about it. Ruins your performance, cuts it in half. Damn, that's not good. I feel like that shouldn't be doing that. All it's doing is saving camera stuff. That's an odd one. I've had a few people who haven't had any issues with it either. I'm not sure. Davis. I from a few videos that I've seen, I haven't seen it affecting any performance. But I mean, I guess that's why it's, like I said, early access bug testing could be something on your system. I'm not quite sure. I don't know how it could impact performance so negatively when it's just like a camera feature type thing. It's a great tool, don't get me wrong, incredible movements in UI, but I've heard it affecting a lot of people. Some people aren't affected. Interesting. Very interesting. I was going to say that the general consensus that I've seen from everybody so far is that they seem to really be enjoying chase plane. But like you said, every user is going to be different, right? Maybe you found a bug for them. Hopefully you're in their Discord. Hopefully you're reporting some of the problems that you're having with it, and that would be, hopefully they can figure it out. I watched Chewy stream, I think it was last week, a little bit, and he was going over some of the stuff, and it didn't seem to be affecting performance all that, not that I could tell anyways. Now, he's got a pretty beefy system, but... Alright, well that's good, Drew. That's good, man. I mean, you bring awareness to it, right? I know JJ was having problems with it as well. JJ also mentioned that it was hampering performance on his sim, so you guys might be onto something. You're on a 3090 with a 9911 900K. Interesting. Huh. Holy macaroni. What is going on today? Calvin.
Calvin Parker donated $50. Afternoon, Captain. People are showing the love today. Thank you for your virtual service.
Hey, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for supporting the streams, man. That is unbelievably kind as well. Another $50 donation. Thank you very, very much, Calvin, for the support. Appreciate you, dude. Let's get some no floaties in chat for Calvin, guys. Let's get some major thank yous. It's gentlemen like these that keep this stream going year after year after year. So thank you very much, Calvin. Appreciate you. And everybody else. Everybody on that leaderboard. Matthew O, Marcus, Mr. Puller of Spikes, Calvin. Thank you very much, man. Need to give us Flow Pro to work on that. I can make my own views. Yeah. I mean, the cool thing that I really like about Chaseplane is being able to set multiple views on one key command. That's what I really like. That's kind of the appeal to me. And the fact that we get tower cam, runway cam, flyby cam. I mean, all the things that I really miss out of X-Plane, to be honest with you. Rick, celebrating 4 months as ACAP. Great streams, brother. Huge no floaties to you, Rick. Thank you for the support as well, my friend. 4 months, hunting down the 1-year badge. Thank you much, man. Appreciate you, dude. The cinematics. Yes, correct. TCAS TARA. I always do TA only for traffic advisory. TARA stands for Traffic Advisory Resolution Advisory, so the airplane will do some weird stuff. Jesus, man.
AlexSiu Hosa donated $200. Better hop on the trend, haha. Hope to keep this up for many years to come.
Holy macaroni. What are you guys taking today? Can I have some? Holy. Alex with the $200 donation. My goodness. Thank you very, very much as well, Alex, for the support. Huge no floaties to you. Jesus. You guys are on something today, man. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. Alex, huge no floaties to you. That puts you at 400 on the month as well, Alex. So you're right under that. Thank you for the support, Alex. I appreciate you, man. That is unbelievably kind, dude. Thank you, buddy. Henry, we got more bone money. You can have more bones now. Yeah, I have enough money to buy you more bones. I think they're supposed to last you longer than 2 hours, though, Henry. That's my... The leaderboard needs to be a row of 420s. The physics in the real field chase plane is incredible. Feels like you're flying the real thing. FPS will be fixed, I'm sure. Not that big of a deal, considering it's only early access. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you'd like to see it fixed before, right? But... Absolutely. We need a sheesh emoji. Dan, get on it. Bones? I'm sure he wants Biscoffs. Exactly. Oh, well, there you go. Alex dropping another $20 donation.
Donated $20.
Well, there it is, friends. That is an entire leaderboard of 420s. Nobody is allowed to donate any more money. That leaderboard is so perfect. Don't do it. Don't break the leaderboard. No more money. It's the only time you'll ever hear a streamer say no more donations. Alex, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Look at that. The entire... the entire leaderboard is up at 420. Congratulations, friends. We win. We win. We win the donation day today. That's it. We win. Thank you very much, guys. Incredibly kind. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for the support. You guys are incredible, man. 3027 on the... Oh, why did I do it again? 3027 on the Q&H, friends. 3027 is set. Get a little bit of drag. Put a little bit of ground spoiler here. A perfect moment doesn't exist. Henry's about to get a bone wrapped in gold from Louis Vuitton. Oh, man. Stretch it up, chat. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you, man. Unbelievably kind. Holy macaroni. You guys are crazy. That is insane. Thank you very much, guys. All right, we do have approach online. BNA approach is on 1935. We got tower and ground online. Nice. 1935 for approach. We'll tune to him because I'm assuming we're going to be coming into his airspace soon. So we'll tune to his frequency. 1935 is in, and then we've got 18.6 for tower. So we'll get 18.6 plugged in as well. Remember, when you're flying on VATSIM, it's great to be one step ahead. So we're tuned to frequency now, 1935. We've got 18.6 plugged in as well for tower frequency. And then we've got ground on 1219. So we'll bug that up as well. 1219. We'll get that in our COM 2 slot. 1219. Very good. Beautiful. Drew dropping the $2 says, it's the thoughts that count. Hell yeah, it does, Drew. Any amount counts, man.
JJ Stevens donated 10 Canadian dollars. Cap, you got enough now to buy Henry a Salt Bay golden covered tomahawk bone.
Oh, dude.
Matthew O donated 5 Canadian dollars.
This guy,
sat on
man.
a Biscoff and then this popped out.
Matthew O dropping the $5 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for support, man. Appreciate you. Drew, thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good afternoon. Take care, Mr. Matthew. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. I hope you have a great afternoon. Hopefully you can tune in a bit. Again, we're going to be live by the time we land, probably like an hour after we land, we'll get live. I'm going to try out the McDo and get everything set up that way, make sure everything's set there. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, and everybody else, man. Drew dropping the 5 as well. Thanks so much, Drew. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Drew donated $4.99.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Nashville approach, good afternoon again. United 1839, ATIS, Oscar, 1000 descending.
United 1839, Nashville approach. Nice to see you again. Nashville is landing south. Expect a visual runway 20 left.
Looks like the visual 20 left. Thanks, United 1839. All right. Matthew 425. We got Mr. Puller of Spikes dropping 5 gifted members as well. Oh, wait. By the way, that last $5 was not you? Oh, okay. Okay.
For 20 left.
So we'll keep you at 420.
2631, Nashville.
Someone's playing some tricks.
Current Nashville altimeter 3027. Expect a visual 20 left.
Oscar 3027 and 20 left visual.
Someone's pulling some tricks. Puller Spikes, thank you very much for 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Let's pause the music. Let's get fully invested in the approach here, shall we? Into Nashville. Smashville. Chat, if we smash into Nashville, it's okay, right? Because it's called Smashville. I think we're allowed. Congratulations to everybody who got a gifted membership as well. Make sure if you're in chat to claim your prize, make sure you say thank you to Puller Spikes. Thank you as well. And Drew, again, thank you for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, Dan, the stream is going to be earlier than normal for this evening. I want to be able to watch the hockey game tonight. It's a massive hockey game, and I'll be talking shit to Flyboy the entire game. So, Reggie, 5 gifted members as well. Holy macaroni, dude. You guys are crazy, man. Huge no floaties to you, Reggie. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for everybody else that just got 5 gifted members. If you're in chat, please make sure you say thank you to Mr. Reggie. Thank you, dude.
United 1839. I'm actually going to change you over to the right side. Expect a visual 20 right.
We'll expect the visual 20 right. United 1839. What are we doing tonight? We're doing Ottawa to Detroit. We're delivering the Ottawa Senators.
Tower is going to be looking for you on 118.6. Thanks for flying in.
20 right.
U2, FedEx 1498,
nothing
turn right,
changes.
100 vectors for the visual
That's
approach.
fine. Insert
100 for the back.
wants us on heading first. That's fine. We'll pull heading bug. Good. And then we'll go and insert.
United 572, descend and maintain 3000.
Run heading track. Hello?
Descend and maintain 3000, United 572.
Okay, I didn't pull it. My bad. Okay, and then we need to go direct mud. Direct mud. Insert. Good. All right, there we go. Now we're on the right side. Beautiful. And looking at our chart, we should expecting heading of 270 off of mud. 270 off mud. Good. Utah just beat Detroit, so Ottawa shouldn't be a problem with them. We'll see. Auto Detroit always have good games, man. They always have really good games. We'll have to wait and see.
1498, heavy turn right heading 170, intercept the 20 right, localize, report the field of sight.
Right turn 170.
Got to finish my stretch, chat.
20 right.
It went out with all of those gifted
And
memberships and
field sight,
donations.
FedEx 14, 98 heavy.
If Detroit doesn't win tonight, the
1498 heavy, roger.
the season is 100% over for Detroit. I already kind of think the season's over for Detroit just based off their opponents that they have to play. But,
572, traffic
yeah.
say FedEx MD11, turning.
All right, 270 on the heading.
Right, report him in sight.
We have the traffic in sight. United 572.
United 572, the airport's going to be off your now 10 o'clock, about 15 miles before that, inside as well.
We have airport in sight. United 572.
United 572, roger. Do not pass the MD11.
All right, now I for real have to head out. All right,
Matthew.
Matthew, have a great afternoon, dude. Appreciate you as always, my man.
We'll stay behind the MD11 and clear visual.
We will see you soon, dude.
United 572.
Nashville approach, very good evening. Back with you, United 1050, flight level 100.
United 1050, Nashville approach, welcome back. Information Oscar, current altimeter 3027, expect a visual. Runway 2.
There's 11 games left, and you're only out by 3 points. Yeah, but all the other teams need to lose as well.
Okay.
That's kind of the problem right now.
3027, we have 80.
All the other teams are winning.
Expect a visual 20
That's where it makes it a little bit difficult for them to make
United
it in.
1839, descend and maintain 4000.
4,000, 1839. All right, 4,000. We'll go at about 1,200 feet per minute. And what we'll do is we'll go ahead and activate approach phase. Good. Go to about 1,000 feet per minute. We should be good right there.
United 932, you up?
Could happen, yeah. Really could happen, but especially as bad as our defense has been playing, it's not likely. Yeah. Shadow Gallery, my man. Auto smash on. I like it. Huge no floaties to you, Shadow. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love a good auto smash. Although we're
1839, turn left heading of 230, descend and maintain 3000. Traffic's going to be off your 10 o'clock, about 4 miles of port side on the parallel.
Right, heading 230 down to 3000, and we've got the traffic for United 1839.
United 1839, do not pass the traffic or clear the visual approach, runway 20 right.
Do not pass traffic, cleared visual 20 right, United 1839. All right, let's get some ground spoilers out here just a little bit. We don't want to catch him. So we're going to start slowing her down.
Looks like you're off the arrival. Just fly present heading vectors to the visual, runway 20 right.
Start slowing her down.
United 932, check your transponders. Squawk mode, Charlie.
Squawk Charlie, United 932.
United 572 over to tower 118.6.
Over to tower. United 572, have a good one.
You too.
All right, flaps, speed check, flaps 1.
United 1839, tower's looking for you, 18.6. Thanks for flying in.
18.6, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. United 1839.
See ya.
No, ILS 2, give me visual 20 left.
All right, 21.9 is in.
About 5 miles out.
little bit higher up on the approach than I want to be right now. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's actually throw out some gear. That'll help slow us down. And I think we're actually just going to take it visually from here, chat.
United 572, I don't think power's working. Runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 left, United 572.
United 1839, I don't know what's going on with power. Mike, runway 20 right, clear to land. Traffic's clearing the runway.
Clear land 20 right to United 1839, thanks. All right, we're visual from here, friends. We're a little bit above glide path. That's fine.
United 572, if not already, went to 1010, runway 20.
Look to get ourselves back on approach path. Speed check,
Clear
flaps
land,
2.
20 left, United 572.
Sorry guys, 7 to Mike, United 1839, if you haven't already, went to 1010, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear land, 1839, thanks. All right, we're looking good. Speed check, flaps 3. YouTube chat just died. Worst time for that to happen. Give me a second. Upstairs, runway turn-off lights and nose lights and wing lights are all going on. We're basically back on track, so we're looking okay now. Let me pop this out. We got Mr. Strody celebrating 34 months. Thank you very much for the support as well, my friend. Appreciate you. Speed check, flaps full. And now ground spoilers are armed. Beautiful. Cabin should be checked. Cabin is checked. Good. All right, we're back on path. Speed looks good. Altitude looks good. All right, let's start the recording. We're recording. Good. Volume's coming up. All right, friends, enjoy the arrival. Catch you down on the ground. Should be a good landing. The winds are in our favor. Keyword should. Doesn't mean that it's going to happen, just a keyword.
United 572, welcome to Nashville, right when able, ground point 9, negative.
Okay, we'll exit right when able, over ground on 1.
All right, 2 white, 2 red, we're looking good. Bang on the glide path. Pappies are good. 500 feet. Ecam's no blue. Chat died, now we can do funny things about him. Yeah. A little bit high up on the approach, correcting.
United 572, come on, make a stand. You got
there we go.
Traffic on a 7 mile.
200. Exit here on hotel. Sorry about that, United 572.
100. Not a problem at all, thank you.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Drive.
Let her settle. Oh, yes. Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. Beautiful landing, chat. Beautiful landing, chat. Decelerating. "70 knots, reversers are stowed, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down." Oh my, I don't like those brake settings at all. Need to fix those. Even more darting than before, I find. Alrighty, sweet. Vacate to the left. Beautiful. Welcome back down to Smashville. Ground point 9, thanks for ATC, United 1839. Alright, point 9er for us. Let me get Henry
Nashville
cam
ground,
off.
good afternoon, United 572.
My camera on.
Be short of Romeo.
Alright. Very good, friends. Very good.
21, please.
And we have vacated on, where are we? Bravo 2.
Romeo Lima, Tango 2. Full tax was parking via Romeo Lima, Tango 2. United 572.
Ground hello, United 1839, vacated Bravo 2.
United 1839, Nashville ground, welcome. Taxi your parking via Bravo Tango 2, cross runway 31.
Bravo Tango 2, cross 31, United 1839, thanks. All right. Hey, Cap, in the Phoenix, I feel like when I brake, the aircraft pulls left. Any ideas how to fix this? Could be your differential braking. I have problems with the differential braking as well. I can never seem to apply the correct amount of brake on either or of my axes. Yeah. Is it just you or is the audio cutting out every second? Just refresh the stream if you're getting that issue. Landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, nose light over to taxi, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off, EPU master start switch is on. Good, good. What was our landing rate on that one? 140, 103G. Beautiful. That was a good one, friends. That was a good one. EPU start. Good. We'll stop the flight time. 1 hour and 25 minutes. We are bang on the clock. And we're going all the way up Bravo, and then he wants us in at Tango 2. Beautiful. I can't remember what gate we started. Just zoom in, actually. Never mind. Don't pay attention to me. We started at Alpha 3. We're going to try and get Alpha 3. Let's get Alpha 3 plugged in here. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't like those settings. Alpha 3. No. And we'll go Swissport. Good. And we were cleared to cross the runway. So we'll cross the runway here as well. Very good. Very good. Man, I love this livery. Digging the friendship. A320 friendship. Tango 2 should be up here a little bit further. Yeah, that's Lima. We want Tango 2. So not this right, our next right. Good. Is GSX still bricked? I don't know. I haven't updated GSX. I don't know if it's bricked or not. I have not updated. Let's go and stop our recording. We'll pay attention to that. Does United still fly this livery? They do, yeah. When I actually checked Flight Radar Wednesday morning, this was the livery that was doing this flight. Hello, Matthias. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yeah, for some reason it seems like my left toe brake is far more sensitive than my right toe brake.
Stand by, controller coordination in progress.
This scenery is fantastic. For Nashville, very good scenery. Could use a few little updates here and there, but for the most part, I think it's really good scenery. All right, this is Tango 2. We're making our right turn. Need more right toe workouts, apparently. It's always my left one. Alrighty. Upstairs, EPU bleed is on. Good. Heavy left foot. I know. Good, good. And we'll stop our block time. Ooh, have a United just landing on the 20 left. Very nice.
All stations on the ground at Nashville, change to my frequency 118.6.
Tune to his frequency, 18.6. There we go. Hi, Tech Hub. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Cap, I live 2 hours from here. Nice. Very cool. Is this your usual, like, international airport that you fly out of if you need to go anywhere? Do you make the 2-hour trip to Nashville, or is there an airport closer to you? Maybe a little regional that takes you into here.
Southwest 818, Nashville Tower, runway 20 left, taxi via Tango 6, Juliet Hotel.
Or Alabama, got you. Beautiful flight today, Cap. Hope the landing was as good as this later. Hopefully. Hopefully, my friend. It was a good flight. I enjoyed today. I hope you guys did as well. It was a lot of fun. Used to live about an hour north of BNA. Got you. Okay. Very cool. Alpha 3.
Nashville Tower, United.
Wait, did we take Alpha 5 or Alpha 3? What did I select? Alpha 3. Okay, yeah, that's us right here.
1050,
Good.
Taxi parking via Hotel Juliet Lima.
Taxi lights can go off. Huntsville, Alabama.
Okay, let's see if I got all of that. Taxi parking via Hotel Juliet Lima.
Alabama.
Bravo, Tango 2, United 22.
Unit empty, please, our correction. Taxi parking via Hotel Romeo Lima. Bravo, Tango 2.
Okay,
Alrighty.
Hotel Romeo Bravo.
I don't know why we don't have a marshaller. He's probably in the building, actually, if I had to take a guess. Most likely in the building. So we'll jump outside. We'll cheat a little bit here.
Runway 20 left.
Another 1 Nashville Tower, wind 21010, runway 20 left, clear line.
Clear to land, runway 20 left, United 120.
United 932, squawk.
All right, we'll call her quits right there. Beautiful. Park brake is on. Upstairs, bleeds are on. EPU's on. Engine 1, 2, and off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back down to Nashville. What a beautiful day of flying, my friends. That was fantastic. Hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. Close out some of these programs that we don't need anymore. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. All right, cool. We're not going to do any deboarding. We're just going to go panel states, and we're going to go ready, and we're going to activate you. We're going to set the flaps full. I'll bring the sounds down here a little bit, and we shall go and watch that beautiful landing. We'll get all of our lights back on. Lights, 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 and more lights. Good. We'll make sure that our flaps are set full. Good. Make sure none of our doors opened through any of that, which it didn't. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and hit that replay button, friends, shall we? Let's pause the replay. We'll bring this in a little bit further. We'll go from like right about here. Should be good. Trim start here. Yes. Resume. Good. JJ
Stevens donated $3 Canadian.
My man.
Cap, when the A320 comes out, can we do some breeze ops Huntsville to Tampa/Orlando?
Yes. Without a doubt, my friend. Without a doubt, those will happen. We're going to do some cool, funky ops, man. I actually can't wait to fly Breeze. Breeze is one of the only airlines that I have not flown in this sim, I believe, that I'm really looking forward to flying. So, yes, absolutely, we will do some of those. 100%. Mods, donators, and sponsors. I would like to take this time now to thank you guys very much. Not only for today, but everything that you do for this channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible, seriously. So thank you all very, very much for the support. You guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate every single thing that you guys do. What a greasy landing, friends. My goodness, that was gorgeous. What a beauty.
Samuel Iosif 25 donated $10. Crazy BNA story.
All right.
Long story short, had a time in downtown, didn't fall asleep until 5 a.m. and had a 830 am flight. Woke up 730, returned the rental at 8, got through security and to the gate before closed.
Jesus. That is luck, my friend. That's what I'm going to call that one. Samuel, thank you very much, man. Adding to the wonderful total today of everybody who supported the stream. Thank you very, very much, Samuel. I appreciate you, man. Incredibly kind. Yeah, the airplane still has that problem in replay when it lands. The flaps just go, sorry, the wings just flap around like crazy. That might be one of, like, my better A320 landings I've had in a while, though, chat. We maybe could have flared it just a little bit more, but, like, man, perfect on that center line, perfect touchdown just after the 1,000-footers, right on our aiming points. I don't think I could do much better for my first day flying the A320 in well over a month. So feels good to get this one in the books. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value but donates through smashing down the thumbs up button, being here stream after stream, flying with me on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much as well, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. This was a really cool circuit. I was looking to do some ops out of Nashville. It had been a while since we've been here in Nashville, so very happy to come back to Nashville and have some great flights today. It was a lot of fun. Had an absolute greaser into Washington Dulles, and I'm going to consider this one an absolute greaser as well. This one felt perfect. Cut the power. There's the flare. Just hold it. Just hold it. Nice and smooth. Down onto the ground. Ain't going to have any complaints about that one, friends. Guys, we are live in about an hour and a half from now. We're going to be live again. It is earlier than normal. I do want to watch a very important hockey game this evening, but I also didn't want to cancel the stream. So in about an hour and a half from now, we will be live. We will be back in the Fenix A320. We're going to do some Air Canada charter. We're going to fly from Ottawa to Detroit, where the hockey game is. And that's the flight that Ottawa would have done probably last night. Maybe this morning, but most likely last night they would have done that flight. I think they try and get into, for away games, I think they try and get in the day before in case there's any issues or something like that. So, but we're going to recreate that. We've got the Air Canada Jets livery, the all-black Air Canada Jets livery, so it should be a real nice one. Should be a lot of fun. I am very much looking forward to it. Should be a nice little sunset arrival into Detroit as well. Once again, thank you everybody for the continued support of this channel. You guys are the best, man. I truly, truly do appreciate every single thing that you guys do. Thank you all very, very much for supporting the streams. I'm going to send you out with the outro tunes. Enjoy the replays, and for those of you tuning in about an hour and a half, I look forward to seeing you doing some Air Canada Jets ops. Happy landings, my friends.